Hello, hello. Are we back? Are we back? Hear ye, hear ye. Can anybody hear me? I think we're back. And you got a bit more jackpot now. It should be better. Are we back? And Ace gets money. That's also good. But that's good if we're back. Actually, yeah, OBS decided to put the encoder on software. So, of course, it lagged like shit. I'm not sure why it did that. There we go. Oh, thank you, Stream Elements. Thank you very much. I mean, why are we even here? You don't need to train for that, technically. It's Indy. It's just plain and simple Indy. 9 people so far. 9 people so far are signed up. So let's hope that's cool. Let me try to open up Race Labs again and see if that does something here. So that seems to work. But does it actually? It does! Well, better than nothing, I guess. Better than nothing. Let's hope it doesn't lag too much. Alrighty. We can run one because we're not not having fuel. Let's confirm that. Yeah, it's not doing anything to fuel. No fuel usage, no damage, and no tire. You can just have fun on this track. But Indy 50 also doesn't have damage. What do you want with damage? That sounds like you want to drive into people. So I think it's quite good that there's no damage. 4 minutes, 10 people. And right after that, I think I will come up with a calendar. Damn, he knows me plans. I do. I do. Can't hide that from me. Can't hide that from me. So this is planned to be like on a weekly basis for now. And I'll see, like, 10 people for the beginning is okay. I mean, probably 6, 7 will finish, actually. But, like, if that is a weekly thing and people join in, and we have, like, the nice switch between the Red Bulls and the Formula Lights, I think this could be cool. I think we have a good race on our hand. Please don't ban me. Always have to, sorry. You know I have to. Has to be. Welcome to the stream. Vazi. Aha. Aha. Wait a minute, now the chat is broken again. Aha. All right, 2 minutes. 2 minutes until go time. I just consider this an Indy. I don't even. I hope the other cars are not like in the way. We will probably Indy. I genuinely think so, yeah. I wonder if you can actually get some slipstream from the Red Bulls if you like, if with the Formula Lights, if you actually get in there. I do remember when we drove Daytona with the Red Bulls that the slipstream was definitely there. By the way, I just looked through my YouTube live streams before, and there was a race with Yordake. Ace was in an MX-5 race, and Bruscino. Completely crazy. By the way, actually, we kind of, tomorrow was the idea for the 6-hour endurance, but I don't have the license, so I'm not gonna do it. We will do something else tomorrow. We'll see what. I'm not sure yet. Okay. Let's jump in. Server goes up. 10 people. 10 people is 10 people. Maybe if we plan ahead and maybe a bit earlier, then next time it will be full. And to be honest, I kind of hope that we get like a full lobby. spindy. Not on speed, unfortunately. But look at him go. By the way, the IndyCar fixed setup, the Red Bull is open. I was a bit too far away. That should be better. I should have given you the insight, sorry, Aditya. Doesn't matter that much, to be honest. Yeah, I'm too far away. I'm doing, like, stupid stuff here. But yeah, guys, how was your day? Saturday? Did you do something fun? I have my upgrade, by the way, now. We will see if it does something along the way, and I'm planning on overclocking my CPU now just a slight bit and seeing how that does. How that will do. That could be pole, right?
Jesus!
Jesus! I thought he's hitting it a bit. So I could get some slipstream. The new GPU is in, Ace. The new GPU is in. We'll see. We'll see. I'm scared? No need to be scared. We'll survive that. I'm also scared. My feet are cold as well. I specifically skipped leg day today. I wanted to do it, but I said no. I'm not doing Monaco again. I'm resting my legs today. I'm only doing arms and back and chest. I haven't used my feet. Hardest of my 2 races today, I don't believe that. I don't believe that. I don't know what kind of start I can expect from those cars here. Indy 500. But I'm calm as a cucumber. 70 BPM is okay, I would say. I could be lower, but 70 BPM is okay. Very bad start. And they're gone. Oh god, we're going 3 wide. Did I need to just get key up? I'm not sure what Tominas wanted to do there. I think it was Tominas, but I'm not 100% sure. I'm not sure what that move was. Maybe it was the other way around. And that's the issue now after a crash. Now you have a very, very boring race if you're like 8 seconds behind. So that's unfortunate for Aditya. I'll jump into the voice chat in just a moment and ask him.
Okay.
Hello, hello.
Oh, hello.
What happened, Aditya?
Oh gosh, hold on. So I misjudged. I forgot how low I was sitting, so I misjudged it and I just clicked it.
Did you hit the guy or did the guy hit you?
No, I hit him. I moved like a tiny bit right. Because I was trying to adjust like my seating.
Were
which
you
I shouldn't have done.
were you in the
right situation?
Were you in the middle?
Yes, I was.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I thought you were to the outside and got taken out, but
No. I like just nicked him.
yeah, that's the unfortunate thing about Indy now. When you have a crash, usually the rest of
Yeah,
the
it's like
20 laps is a bit...
yeah, you need a safety car.
We do. Like if it gets filled up, we can talk about it. I could ask Nick.
Yeah.
Nick would gladly run safety car, I think.
I'm also experimenting with some desktop apps as well, so I can look down and I can see your Twitch stream as well, and to the right I can see Discord.
Okay.
Otherwise, usually it's only on my monitor and I can see it on my headset or in my headset. So it will be a video podcast, I guess video cast instead of a podcast.
Yeah, so for the Red Bulls are completely independent from one another. There is nobody in the slipstream of nobody. And I'm the only one who has someone in the slipstream. The rest have a very, very chill race right now. I hope that is different once we have a calendar and actually drive. But to be honest, we can also put some other ovals into this. Might be more interested if we have like Talladega or Daytona in there as well. It's a bit more variety than Daytona. Still a track where there's only lefts, but
Yep.
But you're closing in. You were 8 seconds
Okay.
away. Now you're six and a half.
Oh, I'm just driving.
What kind of lap times are you doing right now? Oh, I'll see it in just a moment.
46.8
46.8.
somehow.
Yeah, you're closing in on Tominas.
I mean, I also got some slipstream from the Red Bull.
Mufal is starting to get through the lines now, yeah. I hope I get slipstream from one of them. It's not much.
Oh, yeah, no, you will get good. Yeah, you will get decent amount. Now my lifetimes will be in the 47s because of that. No, actually, no, it's a 46.8. Is there rubber banding on? Or
Come again?
is there like rubber banding, like how old racing games would go?
Ooh.
The AI would be like a kilometer back, but then they would gain like 400 miles per hour of speed or something.
Oh, by the way, well, I have to kind of unpack this, and also my car. Is the car sound okay? Because I have trouble understanding the Discord, and then Seto calls audio is actually okay. The Discord is a bit low.
That was also for me. I had to increase like the volume. That's right. These cars are very loud. Well, I shouldn't say very loud, but they're on the loud side.
Didn't really get much out of it, out of the slipstream.
Oh, I'm getting like 500s from it. I got a 10th from the slipstream, I think, almost, yeah.
There comes Kado. When he makes the move, maybe I can get into that. I have to kind of get them on the straight and hope for the best. Yeah, did not do anything.
It worked for me. I gained half a tenth. But I also gained it like just before like corner or like yeah, just before corners. So yeah.
But yeah, overall a good race. By the way, Aditya, I'm sure you figured it. Maybe you figured it out, but sixth gear is not good. You don't use sixth gear.
Fifth and then fifth.
Like 5 gear is all you need.
Yeah, it's plenty. Yeah, it's plenty.
Even in slipstream, like it doesn't make sense to switch
Yep.
to sixth.
And last minute I went to 1 liters because I did not realize fuel was off on the fuel usage.
I think I will stay with that decision. That
Yeah, it should be about racing, I'd say, for now.
yeah.
Don't let go of the
If
wheel.
you're lucky, then you should catch up with now. Maybe catch up with Tominas to the end, but I'm not sure.
We'll find out, I guess. Maybe not. It might be close, but not close actually. Yeah, I don't think so.
Yes, it's 5 laps,
I mean,
and
it
you're
was
5
my
seconds
first
away.
solution, so
You're like only
yeah, I
making
remember.
half a second every lap, so. That's still a bit sad, but like if we have a calendar and the grid fills with like 15, 17 people and the classes are equalized, then this should be way more fun.
Because at the beginning it was decently full, right? With like 20 cars or something like that. I could be wrong.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Give me just a moment. Okay, can you repeat that?
So I was saying like at the beginning when you first like I guess started these, I think there were like decent amount of people who joined, right?
I still can't. This fucking car is so loud on my side that I do not understand what you're saying. It's crazy.
I reduced my engine sound to like 20%.
Yeah, I'll turn it down later. Yeah, I didn't even get a good draft out of Franz. So okay, 2 more laps.
Yep.
I wonder where we can put this race if I'm doing a calendar.
Oh, battling ahead.
Come again?
I think, they were battling ahead,
Oh, okay.
almost going side by side in the corners. Oh, oh, collision. Okay, never mind. They're going straight.
Okay. Now me and this other guy will be the only two who have to do an additional lap. Someone else has issues? Good race, Mofai. Hope next time we have some more people on. I'll take it. That was... Oh, now I can understand you guys again.
Welcome.
Hello.
Oh, jeez. Let's add this call as well.
All right. Now the question is, do we go into practice or not? But that was a good test. That was a good test.
That was, yeah.
Hopefully for more drivers next time, but 9 people starting, 9 people finishing is good. I'll take that. One driver was missing. Even Meidel was driving, so. Vukovic didn't drive.
Practice time?
Other than that, everybody did drive. 2 incidents by Mofal. All right. The wall moved again. Ah. Lucky for you. That could have completely knocked you out. But yeah, overall, like the mass of people in the lobby actually make an enticing race, and today it wasn't. It was a bit thin, but that's completely all right. Next time, and I'm doing a calendar, so maybe we do it on Tuesdays, maybe we do it on Mondays. I don't know yet. Mondays sound good. Maybe Monday evening. Especially, why is the chat broken again? Are they connected?
Are you
If we can't even, Mofal, if we can't even get people for 15 minutes of it, what makes you think people sign up for 2 hours? We had that when people did like 3-4 hours of Daytona. Nobody signed up. Like, no point in this. Just honestly don't think that this makes sense. All right. Ooh, Oh, those. Okay. Expected other cars. Expected other cars. All right. I think. Let me see. Yeah. Okay. Okay. That is kind of. It is kind of broken. I wonder why though. This does not make. Oh, I think I know why. Okay. I think I know why. Let me. Okay, now it's free floating, I think. Now we can do this. Can we now go to browser? The chat is completely gone. Perfect. Where did I just had it, didn't I? Alright, let me just get it again. There. Way too big. There. That should work now. Right? Yes. Okay, perfect. It works. Good! Then...
Jeez.
Alright. Then let's jump in. Online. Favorites. And there we have Montjuic. Doesn't look like there was a car added or something like that, so we can jump in immediately. Get a few laps out. I mean, it won't be enough for a stint or something like that, but... I think it's okay that way.
I'm gonna practice a race start.
Come again?
I'm gonna practice a race start
Yes.
so that I don't dive bomb everyone.
I have to see. The car is so quick. In some capacity. I think if I line it good, I can get quite fast. But the car also gets unstable really, really quick. Prod shot. So that's the idea. Shorter gears. Tires should be good. Liters, it's a 40 lap race, so I don't know yet. I mean, the idea will be smooth.
I'm on different strategy. I will start from light starts.
Yeah,
Light starts.
you can start light
I
starts.
tested, and smooth are not enough for 20 laps for me. Rear right is just going to be destroyed after 15 laps. But
Yeah.
it could be different on different cars. Because this Ultra has so much torque
Oh.
in the rear. Probably it is me destroying the tire on too aggressive throttle.
Oh, what a terrible line.
I hope the sun is changing, because that is very, very glare. Okay, that's better. Also, again, one of those races where we all drive different cars, eh?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't think about it.
I mean, I think in general we are driving different cars, right?
Yeah, in the gentlemen's we're driving, yeah. Because Talbot, Maserati, and Bugatti. Fuck! So yeah, by the way, the season was actually extended. So we have one additional race on the gentleman's side, which I'm not sure I like very much. I like the track, but I hate that the season is going even longer now for us. This is pain for me.
And I guess this is a chance for me, right?
Come again?
And I guess this is a chance for me, right?
I mean, yeah, for you, it's... I think for all of the other drivers, it's pretty good. Since you have more chances to get a good race in, except like the races that I get discarded.
For you, it's about the championship, right?
Come again?
You're close with like championship, right? With your rival. So like in standings
Yeah,
and all that.
Vic is currently in P2 in standings, and
Yes.
I just moved in P4, I think.
I think Lobkov has a good chance to catch me if he does good on Pescara or Donington, because I don't have as many wins or good podiums. I only have like one win and a podium, and Lobkov already has 2 wins under his belt.
I was lucky.
So I don't think I
Aren't
can
you in
beat that.
disguise?
Ammo 5, I just installed the software. It's not the first time we have that, actually. I just used a different software back then for my heart rate. But this is Race Labs. I kind of got Race Labs for iRacing, but it has integrations for Assetto as well.
Or if you want the budget version, you have SimHub.
Come again? Damn it,
I was
I hate it. Why do I... Problem is, I can't really make it quieter for me.
I was about to say like cheaper alternative for Race Lab is SimHub.
Oh yeah. But SimHub does not have a... Do you have the free version? No, I have. I actually... the heart rate stuff is a pro thing, so I bought it for a month to test it and see how it does and see what it can give me in the case of iRacing. And the integration from the heart rate monitor was a purchase as well. That's why I'm kind of testing it today.
Did you buy an actual heart rate monitor or is it like
Yes,
a
yes,
smartwatch
yes, yes.
or something?
No, so I do have like a chest strap monitor, and that
Okay.
basically transmits it via Bluetooth to my phone and translates it then over the network to
Gotcha.
the OBS. So the stuff that you have for Assetto, I'm not really that fond of in Race Labs. I think most of that stuff I already have in a better version but for iRacing, I think it will be good to have some added features. Maybe light studs are a better idea. Mufal, I already did. You just missed it.
Whoa, okay.
Whoopsie.
Like last week we streamed iRacing, the week before that as well, and next week we will for sure stream it because the FF1600 is on Lime Rock. Careful! Oh. Looks like we've lost the radiator. Go easy on the throttle.
Did you like? Did I just not see you, or
No, I think I was in... I'm not sure. Did you not see me in your mirror, or...?
no? My
Yeah,
blue chip doesn't even say shit as well.
I was
don't know.
getting closer and I saw you up there, but I picked a bit
Oh,
too
sorry
late of a
about that.
brake point and my handbrake just turned my car sideways.
My blue chip doesn't say shit. He hasn't said anything. He just said, "Okay, pit exit is clear." That's it. After that, nothing. For the IndyCar race, he was very enthusiastic. Now he's like, nope, nothing. You won't get anything from him. Why did I break that? What am I doing? So I think that's my second time then, I guess, that has happened. Because it also happened at Nancy.
Yeah, Nancy. What a race. What setup stuff can you do to this car? About the same that you can do to the Bugatti. So bump and rebound. Camber toe for like one side. That's basically it. Gearing short and long.
Okay, I'll be back in a bit.
Mm-hmm. I hate starting this car because without a clutch I actually damage the engine. Sorry, it's just like the Aero. Okay, here. Let me tell you. So, gears, tires, fuel, and the alignment and dampers. That is all we have. That is all we have, Ace. Let me change the title real quick here. Make the toe a little negative. All right. This will be really, really fun, especially when I have to pit. I hate first gear, so I won't be in there too much. Does feel better. I can't really pinpoint it, but it does feel better. I will hit that wall a few times in the race as well. Oh, a 30s Trek skin. Does that get checked, or can I just put that in?
Do you mean skin pack?
Yeah, for the track.
No, it is not checked. You can not don't. You may join without the skin pack, but you will see the cars with the default livery.
Okay. I might test it. Almost. Maybe braking a bit earlier. My brake temps are on 400. This is hell.
Try to coast more in before high-speed turns. Sometimes brakes are not needed. I'm not sure about Maserati, but I found for myself that like before the final two turns, I can just coast. It saves a lot of brakes.
If that is the race, then I think brake fade will be a thing. I didn't think it was that bad, but that is not good. Yeah, T1. T1, I go to 430. Core temp rising as well. By the way, we're starting second row. This is not good. Absolutely not good.
You can try to start from the pit lane if you want.
Well,
But I think this is not the best idea still.
no.
Like,
I'll try to start from
starting,
second row.
yeah,
I'll just
it
hope
is
I
the
don't
risk,
get killed.
but this risk is, I think it's worth it. You should try to start from the second row of the grid.
Bit better. Yeah, that's probably where I brake. Just have to be careful that I don't use the handbrake too much, because it can kill the car. And I don't want a stalled engine today.
Honestly, at this point, I'm a little bit concerned about tires because they feel absolutely the same, both in terms of pace and durability. I just made 10 laps on LS type, and the rear right is 12 points of wear. Absolutely the same as it was on smooth compounds.
They have the same wear?
Yes, approximately the same wear, approximately the same pace. I feel no difference at all between smooth and light starts.
Forgot that this is not allowed in this race.
Good.
Except
Really good, Mick.
I'm not. I'm unsure. Then I'm really unsure about what the strategy here is.
Holy crap, someone must be lying.
Because then we're running smooth. Maybe not. Maybe another smooth.
Wait, so it's two-stop?
Maybe it's on the issue on the mic on my car. I'm not sure.
I don't
you
see.
Will have the difference.
Yeah, because if the light studs have the same wear, I had that on certain tracks, that the light studs did not do much better, and I don't know what kind of times were I running. 3.0. That's okay. That's okay. The P3 of Mr. Russo has a 2.6. Is Mr. Russo quicker overall? I think yes, right? You did a fastest... Didn't you do a very quick fastest lap before? You did a sub 2 minutes, right?
It was a quali. Of course, it was a quali setup, like empty fuel and no PT for the engine, revving it out to the red zone. So, yes, I was second fast, but my theoretical best was even maybe second. I could gain second more, but it is very hard to collect good sectors in this circuit.
Aditya, you're not the only gentleman who drives his...
Yeah, so someone else was there.
Someone is driving his Bugatti T51A, and Evatne is driving her Aero Type B. So you're not alone. You're not alone. And to be honest, I would have driven my C6CM as well because it handled much better. But I mean, we will manage with this car, hopefully.
Yeah, I mean, like, also you're fighting for the championship, so you kind of wanna try and go fast if possible.
For the Libre races, it kind of doesn't matter, but it's good for the reputation, for the overall performance. It's very important that I have a good result.
For me, I just went on basis of just comfort because the Maserati for me just felt horrible.
It's so far, I also have to say I have some reliability issues with this car, so I don't know yet if I will ultimately like what I'm seeing here in the Maserati.
And my race pace setting will be in the 207s, like 207 or 208 with tire wear.
Yeah, race pace for me will be like 5, 6, depending. Because at the moment I'm driving all out, but my braking points will be at least 50 meters before, if not 100, just to be safe. If I will probably, I would expect like maybe 2 or 3 times I will miss my braking point and have to use the handbrake. I just hope I don't die using it.
Yeah, same goes for me.
Is that handbrake is really... We could also... Should we ace? That's the big question. Should we get the brake bias back to like 50% so the brakes are like equally under pressure? You can try.
For me, it's I think 51%. That's like equal.
Yeah, I just turned it to something close to that, so...
Because
I'm
for
not
me,
sure what is the balance of your cars, but for me, if I move brake balance too far to the rear, it makes so unstable on braking, like oversteering the rear will go sideways.
I haven't done it yet with this car, so I will test.
For me,
Yes,
it's only the turn 1 hairpin. That's only where it goes like bit sideways, but not like too much. You can feel it. Oh, it's going. It wants to slide, but you can easily catch it. It's very good. Otherwise, rest of the corners, it's fine.
I think
That's
handbrake I
the
will
reason.
use if I'm already decelerated a bit more, like doing it in full speed in fourth or third gear. For me, this just doesn't really make sense to me.
I forgot how loud the eras are.
The era is
Just
like screaming, yeah. I always think I have a bit more space there. Did I even... I did load the setup, right? I should. We have to pit anyway. So the question is... fuel. Because I might run out of. Might have to pit for fuel.
for me, I think I might just do tire change because fuel I can run till the end, but also I don't know pace wise because refueling is separate from tire change as well. That's why.
Whee! Okay. That's one way to take that turn. But yeah, maybe that brake is too aggressive now. I think we have to go back. I think even the normal brake is now fully... Alright, alright, alright. Park the curb. Straighten. It's so aggressive under braking now. And now the rear brakes get too much.
Yeah, I got second puncture for this practice.
Welcome.
Okay, we're going in. Changing the look bit up to the setup.
And by the way, second time, this is rear right tire, so
Come again?
the most load. I got second puncture, and second time this is rear right tire, the most loaded. Maybe that is not just random.
No, it's not just random. If you push the car to a certain extent, this can influence malfunctions.
Yeah, but what exactly is the parameter, the value that causes it? Like
Core
is it
temperature.
load, temperature, or
I have seen that pressure and core temp can influence
could
it.
be. Could be.
I've
Makes
seen
sense together.
replays where somebody had one tire that was from a core temp in the yellow, and that was the tire that popped. That's why I'm running blue pressures and green core temps. Because I don't want to stress the car for like a malfunction. I'm
For me,
not
it's
sure
all
how
in the green.
not sure
So,
how much
yeah.
of that is actual like
What happened? What? Gear failure. Oh, good. That's why.
let me see. So we're definitely going back on the brake bias.
Oh yeah, I don't have any guess.
And I even go lower. I even go 2 clicks lower on the pressure, because one of them is actually don't run blue pressure. That's over the top cautious. But so far, this has always helped me. And every replay where I looked at, because if I run green pressures, I run yellow temps. And yellow temps, that I have seen, results in popping. The Spotify is also fuck. God damn it. We're getting there. We're getting there. Because once the pressures go up, the core temperature will go green. And I have, like, some people... I think it was Vitov, sent me a replay of him for... I don't remember which track it was, to be honest. And his tire popped, and I thought, okay, let's analyze this. Why did his tire pop? And it was like the core temp was yellow, so don't go for blue pressures for no reason. Yeah, okay, but yeah, I'm telling you that is my reason is core temp has to be in the green, and usually it is. I have never, like, in testing, I have never seen that much of a drop or of a advantage gain. Stop talking into the mic. God damn it. I'm peeking again. I'm sorry. I have never seen much of a drop or much of a gain when I ran green pressures. And so far, I only had leaking tires in practice.
I just got my gearbox failure.
Gearbox failure.
Yeah, like no drive, no nothing.
It's dead.
Like that I'm revving. All it's doing is just revving the engine.
Crazy.
all the gears. Like you
Yeah, all
cannot
the gears.
engage
Yeah.
For
okay.
none of the both.
He has a box
I
of
mean, luckily I
neutrals.
was in the the final two corners, like the bend section basically. So I just coasted my way into the pits. I thought I had a puncture or something.
The worst kind of box is the box of neutrals, definitely. I will run full tank, by the way. 43 laps, apparently.
The race is 40 laps. Why do you need 43 laps of fuel?
because the fuel tank can rupture and then you lose fuel. Always
Oh.
better to have a bit more, because when you run to the end, like, that's just very hypothetical. You run, you have 2 laps more, and your fuel is absolutely calculated to the T for your lap time. And then, let's say your fuel tank ruptures and starts leaking. Then you will run out of fuel before you make it to the pit. That would be a horrible way to go. Like, I think we lost about 3, 4, 5 liters in half a lap when it happened on Paul. I think we lost like 3 or 4 liters. And that was only, I think, 2 turns. Like, that is just a safety precaution.
Fair enough.
Running.
The
Yeah.
big heavy car drives much more, like, less stable, and you can refuel a bit at the pit stop, which you will do anyway.
But refueling and tire change doesn't go at the same time.
Yeah, I know, but this is still, in time-wise, gives you more gain, because overfueled car will give maybe 2 seconds from each lap. You can. I'm not sure. I did not calculate it, but it feels like it's much faster to refuel a bit than start on full tank. Also, more heavy car will increase tire wear.
Does anyone remember if higher brake bias means more frontal or rear?
Higher means front.
High means front. Yes, high means
Yes.
front.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Chalopko, are you putting like 50% fuel and then or something like that? Or
Yeah, I'm trying to now put like 80 liters in.
I'm starting at fuel that should be enough for 30 laps, and well, strategy dependent on the car condition, but if everything goes well, I am planning to do pit stop 10 laps, 10 or 11 laps before the end of the race, change tires and refuel.
okay.
Takes about 20 seconds for me, 20-ish seconds to refuel.
Yeah, so actually it is, if you gain 2 seconds per lap, it means just 10 laps. I feel like it is faster to refuel.
It might be
Anyway.
actually, because right now I'm doing 207s. If I do 206, which is possible,
It's
With less
0.3
fuel.
seconds per liter. 0.3 seconds per liter. Let me
You just
calculate.
test what is your available pace with not full fuel, and then you can actually calculate are you gaining it from it or not. Because I don't have exact numbers, but I tried to do a couple of laps in quali mode with and basically the whole difference was the fuel tank. It is the only option I can change to make car really qualification mode, you know. And the pace difference was huge, like 3-4 seconds per lap. Also, yeah, I was just talking about my strategy and looks like it is not going to work. I made 18 laps and my right rear is 19 points of wear, which means no way I can do 30 laps on this single set of tires.
or you have put me
Or
in
it could be a solution, hard start or whatever how it calls the hards.
You have put me in a predicament now with fuel because uh, I will check what my refueling is like. Because with lower fuel, I can do 206s. That's why. I don't know. Let's see.
Come again, what was your pace difference?
So, like right now with full tank of fuel, it's 207 with probably like I think I had like 30 liters. Let's say I can do 205, 206. But let's say with 50 liters, I might be able to do like 205s or 206s. So I think I might box for fuel.
About the same. I feels like about the same time, right?
It's like 1 second quicker, I think, with low fuel.
No, I mean with not the pace, but the total time. Quicker
Refueling
car,
fuel.
car with refuel will give you same race time as slower car with no refuel.
Oh, might be, maybe. I will check it. Like how much
Also,
does
still,
it do?
even if the time is like the total gain and losses are equal,
Yep.
uh, I feel like driving not too heavy car is also a little bit safer in terms of braking, handling, and all this stuff, and tire wear as well.
Yeah.
Also, we should remember that our pace will be absolutely different at first stages of the race.
Yep.
In the traffic, it is not like practice. We will be managing all these piles, traffic, and so on.
How long is the race? Like
40 laps.
time wise?
Oh, time-wise,
Time wise.
probably
90
1.5
minutes.
hours to two.
Should be 90 minutes, yes.
Okay.
know, guys, what to do if I get the empty server message every minute in the server. It just shows on the top of the screen server, and that's it.
I don't know. I got it once, but then now I haven't got. I only got it when I was trying to leave the game, like just before I left the or exited the game. I mean,
Okay, let's pit real quick and then do a bit of a test here.
by the way, you can only hear me, right, from a mic. Not much any like background noise or anything like that.
Sometimes I hear Mick on the background, but it's
Okay.
much quieter than the engine sound, so it's not a big deal.
Okay. I will look. I might be able to change that.
Yeah, the problem is I'm kind of on the uphill, and the car... Yeah, I have to damage it a bit. Because my pit stop is on the uphill, and if I have to see, but usually the car doesn't stay on while the pit is going. So I have to hope I can restart my car.
Do you have clutch assigned to some button just in case?
I don't have clutch,
No, there's a button on the wheel, just in case to activate the clutch by button.
I'm not sure that will do much for me, to be honest. I can try, but...
I mean, Assetto also has an auto clutch feature, and if you don't want full auto clutch, there is an auto blip feature as well. It works similarly.
Auto clutch on CM is definitely on that server, like disabled on the server, so I will have to bind either a
Oh,
button.
try auto blip. Auto blip is the same thing. I use that.
Like,
It,
yeah.
it works for me.
Okay.
Yeah, auto blip works for me. It should be similar.
Auto blip does work on the server, but auto clutch is disabled.
Yeah, the auto blip is like very similar, if not exactly the same as auto clutch.
Okay.
Like you can flat foot shift and it won't damage the engine, and downshifting as well. It helps. Obviously, as the name suggests. But it basically works as auto clutch. Kind of wish it was only auto blip, but I don't know. It works as both majority of the time.
I just did almost my average lap with tire wear 23 points. So I guess it's the empty tank compensates the lower grip.
Okay.
Auto blip should not affect pull away. I'm not sure myself. It's the problem is with the Maserati and with the Aero that without a clutch button you're pretty fucked. With the T51A that is like not an issue, but the Aero and the Maserati 8cm die on you, unfortunately. I'm looking for the clutch button right now, but I kind of don't find it.
Maybe look at like the patch settings. It might not be in the regular control settings. Then the patch settings, there might be one. because pit limiter by default is also not there.
Yeah, the search feature does not give anything if I type in clutch, so that
Uh,
is.
so
Oh, I have it. I have it. I have
next
it. I
to
have it. I have it.
Good.
All right. Let's see how it works.
I don't even know how many laps I got. Oh, 8 laps, I guess.
What time is the race? About an hour. In about an hour.
1 hour and 17 minutes.
Yes, 1 hour, 17 minutes. Okay. So I just press clutch once I shift into first.
I think you should hold it when you engage in
Yeah, when you have
third
engaged it,
gear,
hold it, yeah.
and release when you start applying your throttle.
Yes, yes. Until then, bye-bye.
Is it leaving?
For now, but he's back when the race
Okay.
is starting. You can spam the clutch button a bit on pull away to help stop it stalling. Yeah, exactly. I just needed that it doesn't stall on me. Probably have used setup. Let's go back and hit and use the setup. It's so different without a setup.
Oh, yeah.
Car basically just understeers like shit. Yeah, not good without. All right. That was perfect. Good. Let's call the setup what it is. So it's Montjuic
Sliding a bit at
Tawar
7. Yeah.
Upper T1. So, and the second pit stop is going to be about 85 liters in. Change compound. Put pressures to 28. Yep. Okay, strategy is set. Didn't really repair the car there. Did you give me a new one? Perfect. Okay, it's kind of goofy. I kind of have to learn how to use the clutch that way. The moment I have a different sim rig where I can actually use my clutch pedal, I'm starting to learn how to do it. Nope. Alright.
Oh, gee. Oh, my God. Okay, just rage. No, I lost all of my momentum. I think I'll pit by like lap 25 then, I guess. Oh, 20 maybe actually. It's 40 lap. Oh, wow, yeah, it might be a bit close for me.
Yeah, I will see.
Oh,
I have a generous amount of fuel.
I think there's contact between two auto unions. Turn one.
And if something happens, I'll go in. I'll see what the tires say.
I think so. I will refuel mid, during my pit stop just to save tires because I will be marginal on tires.
I will refuel as well on the pit stop, but I still take a bit more in case something happens, and
Yeah,
if I need to stretch the tires a bit, if I like feel okay the tires can do more, then I still have like a few liters of fuel more with me to see if it works out. But I mean,
same
estimated
because
laps I have like 20, 21 at the moment, 22 I think with me. So I'm kind of going in earlier than you. But about half time is my idea.
yeah, same for me because like my worst tire is like one every lap basically. So I have done 9 laps and it's on 9 tire wear. That's why. So I will be marginal. So if I uh, put in like start with less fuel and also add fuel in the pit stop, my lap times will be lower and tire wear will be like relatively better.
Oh shit. But okay, race pace is going to be 2.5, something like that. So
For me, it's 2.8
I mean, you
with
are in a Votolet, so
yeah, with tire wear.
it's completely okay.
I forgot. You are on GP car, right?
What?
Who, me?
No, Mick.
I'm in a Grand Prix car, yes.
Okay. Because since you have Maserati for both options, I'm getting confused. Which
Yeah,
one you taking?
yeah. I'm running the 8cm, the Grand Prix car for the Libre races, and the 6cm, the other one for the other races. But I completely understand. Yeah, I almost did
Is it the
run
same
one.
car that I used for Valentine?
That is a good question. I do not know.
I used Maserati 8cm, but I'm not sure which mode, which year was it.
It should be the
I
I
same
think
then.
think
it was. I think
is
it
it
was
like 34?
34,
Yeah, I think it's 34.
Yeah, 34.
and
I'm driving
it
34
was
and
much slower than 35 years, like a lot, a lot slower.
God damn it!
Design this racetrack.
Come again?
I'm just like, who designed this racetrack?
Someone.
I think because I was watching like GP
Isn't it
laps video.
just public roads?
Yeah, I mean like, but like this specific, public road. There are others out there, but I think like I could be wrong, but like I watched a GP laps video, and he said like it was designed by an architect or something like that, not by like a guy who knows about racing or anything.
I
Because
mean,
right
it's
now,
not that bad, is it?
no, because he was driving like the older like Formula cars, and those were horrible. Like the last corner, like the last like bend area, he had to like constantly modulate throttle and brake to try and keep it on the inside, basically. That's why
Yeah,
with
but
this, at
that is
least,
that is like the point of racing, to see
yeah, yeah,
who can manage these conditions. I mean, I heard a lot of complaints on this track, and I know why they exist, because it is very unsafe. Those barriers, it lacks of grip sometimes, but it's not a bad track.
I mean, it's not that bad
Maybe
if the
I will
Bugatti
change
is
my
good.
mind when I DNF, but so far I'm
When
saying
I,
it's not that bad track.
I don't think it's like made for those complete cars. I think the Votorettes would drive very nicely here, like the T51A. To be honest,
yeah, yeah. Like the
um,
slower cars are fine, but yeah, if you put in like faster car, that's where like because I saw like the auto unit they were like lifting off quite a bit at this like last bending section basically.
I forgot to go to pit.
for
So
example,
yeah,
Franz Malzma is driving like a Mercedes, the W25K, and
yeah, yeah.
he doesn't get along with this track at all, and
No, no, I saw
I
him
can
like
completely
he was
understand that.
just I saw him like he was just running wide and just braking at where I did not expect him to brake, and I ran into him, like just bumped him a bit. But yeah, I think it's just high horsepower. It just can't. Yeah,
It's like such a bad track for those way too fast cars, I feel. And that's why I kind of look forward to drive this instead of Torino, because when I still drove the T51A, it wasn't that far off the times. It was actually quite decently doing on this track. And I thought, all right, I can actually have a shot here in my reliable Bugatti, and we can run that shit. But well, now I'm sitting in Maserati and not in a T51A anymore.
and he crashed in front of me as well.
It happened, yeah, I mean, I've seen him spinning out as well. This is not an easy car to handle.
Yeah,
The
track is just not
the
for him.
W25K, and it's much faster. Like, it has a potential to be much faster. But if that
It's
just
just
doesn't get along with that track here, then I completely understand why people hate it. And I'm having trouble with this, but we'll see. We'll see when it's
because
over where we are, and then I can burn this Maserati.
that's why I picked the Bugatti, because of the fact that it's relatively easier to drive here.
Yes, 100%. I felt like it was doing really well in the turns compared to the Grand Prix cars, and you could like throw it in really better. That's why
Yeah, like
I kind of
slow it
wanted
in
to
and
run it here.
just go flat out. Basically, the last part. Even on acceleration, just go flat and it like with small amounts of oversteer, but it will still do it. Oh, by the way, speaking of, what happened to your like circle or round wheel?
My what?
Your round wheel, because right now I think you're using what, your Formula
Yes.
rim, right?
So the issue is that it's kind of my fault. I'm using the formula because I can't get rid of the wheel. It's stuck on this quick release, and I can't
Oh,
get it off of the wheelbase. So no matter how hard I try, this formula wheel is unfortunately stuck to its base for the foreseeable future.
jeez.
That is my fault for going into the Fanatec forums and looking up what kind of lubricant people are using and picking the wrong one. And yeah,
Ah,
it was kind of my fault by taking the first answer I see, and yeah, I kind of thought, okay, people will know what they talk about, so let's use that as a lubricant, and it's kind of stuck. But maybe I go back to the, maybe I can unscrew it from the other side of the quick release and get my round wheel back in again. The formula wheel is so good in many cases because it has more buttons.
Yeah,
That's the only kind of advantage it has. But for rally and for drifting, which I don't really do much, but for that a formula wheel is kind of stupid. Although I started to do like dirt and WRC
yeah.
with the
I
formula
think
wheel, so it
rallying
would
is
work.
relatively fine. Drifting, definitely not.
Yeah, for drifting it's not working.
The thing that happened with me was, if I had waited like one, I probably would have gotten like the Moza R3 bundle,
Yeah.
and then I would have had an option of getting like a Formula rim, because all of the wheels have quick release.
Okay.
But this one doesn't. Like this Trustmaster doesn't have any, so
I'll see. I might be up to at some point invest some money into a Moza setup if it's really good, and maybe turn it up
France,
there. With Fanatec, I'm unsure if that is like something I should invest in into the future if they're bankrupt, but I don't know.
I think like now what Corsair have them, right? They own them, but I haven't seen like any like development or anything like that from them. I don't. And now Moza is coming out with the MotoGP, I think, like force feedback thingy or something.
I mean, they were on the Gamescom and like put something up. I saw it on their Instagram that they did kind of a new product
But they had
reveal
a
there.
new wheelbase. I think it's the R25, like 25 Newton meter wheelbase.
Yeah.
But I think they're working on like maybe something with MotoGP or something. I'm not sure because they're teasing it on Instagram, but we haven't seen the like product basically. Yeah, maybe you could do some MotoGP.
For sure. For sure. I tried this with controller, but I never gotten comfortable with MotoGP.
Yeah, same for me. For me, it was breaking points.
Yeah,
I was
I
like,
didn't get the handling down at all, but I didn't play it very long.
because I was driving at Sepang, Malaysia. I think it's Malaysia or Thailand, whatever. But yeah, like I've driven like F4 cars, even like NSU TT car, and yeah, MotoGP. Just the brakes were so weird for me. You have to use the front as well as the rear brakes, but it's
You
weird like
can
how you have to use it.
enable assist that will use all the brakes simultaneously for you,
Yes,
or
but
like it will use the rear only when it's needed. I'm not sure, but
yeah, but it doesn't stop me from going front over under braking because I think in MotoGP like you have to gradually apply the brakes compared to immediately like you know how in Formula cars you have to like apply as much pressure initially and then trail it off, whereas MotoGP it's like you trail initially as well as on exit basically, if you know what I mean. So you gradually increase it and gradually decrease it. Otherwise, I was constantly like just like stopping basically, like I was going front over and crashing constantly. So yeah, if the rear wheels aren't touching the ground, then the rear brakes are not doing anything. That's the tire wear hack.
Or am I
Probably
running?
that's the word. I don't even.
Maybe I could run a longer stint on LS and then, because after 20, if it hits 20, I have to switch the schmoofs. I don't know, guys.
okay. I just made some research
I haven't.
with some, let's
I
say, some
mean,
technologies from future.
Of course, of course.
And
of
yes,
course.
and when I was saying that I feel no difference in
Oh,
smooth and light
yes.
start tires, I can tell you that even when light starts shows you that are a 30 points worn, in terms of rubber grip, it's not that bad at all comparing
Can
to
I?
what
Yeah,
happens
yeah.
with smooth.
Yeah,
Like
the smooth drop extremely at like from 20 to 25. It drops like by 60%. Yes,
exponentially, yes.
like and
I
the
mean,
light studs hold way longer. Even if they are the same, the light studs would hold up longer in terms of tire wear. That's why I'm thinking maybe I do a longer stint on the light studs. But I don't know.
Just to compare, actually, okay, smooth are okay to run for. Okay, if we will look at rear, yeah, 10 laps. 10 laps, no difference, almost no difference compared to those second type. And after 10 laps, it is dropping like straight to hell.
Straight to hell.
for me, I'm it's going quite smooth actually. Pun intended.
Some pictures in the chat. White lines is the grip level of like
Yeah, I know.
darts. Yeah, stud. Wait, saying these words. Okay, never mind.
I might run light studs then. I don't know.
For me, I think I'm doing
but
good. I'm like,
problem is I don't know if they do the same amount of lap time, and at this point I have made too many laps. I want to rest my legs a bit before jumping in.
for me, less fuel I think will be better because I am on lap like 20, I think, and I've only got 15 wear on my like worst tire. Compared to earlier, it was like one tire, like one wear every lap. Now it's less than that, so I'm not sure what to do. I might try your strategy, Lopkov, of like 30 laps and then 10 laps or something like that. I don't know.
Yeah, I think that might be an idea. That's at
Because
the
that's
moment
looking
where
for
I'm
me.
like thinking of maybe jumping 110 liters of fuel for me, and then I'll just do the last 10 laps on like 40-50 liters and can push a bit more. It won't matter much. The most important thing is what is in the beginning, but I think I'm starting on light studs, and yeah, I think
Just be
I think that's
careful,
it.
because as you are saying, this is my strategy, and I'm driving Alfa Romeo, and that is basically Ferrari. So you are going to use Ferrari strategy.
So you're
Just
gonna
keep it in
sue him.
mind.
I'm trusting. I'm trusting. So,
So you're saying you're gonna sue him then after the race?
yeah, because I stole your strategy. Shit.
No. I'm more about like this stuff. Stay out, go pit, stay out.
Mm.
Ferrari
I mean,
strategy.
the car will break anyway. If I apply a Ferrari strategy or not, the car will have its own mind and will put me to sleep. So at the moment, Stewart is a bit faster. I think I can push on low fuel on smooths. I might be able to push the times that Stewart is pushing, but I'm not going to. Javier Cisneros is driving the 6cm, so he's driving the one that I wanted to drive, but he hasn't done a time yet. Now I'm curious what he will drive later on. But yeah, 50 minutes, and then we start. This
Is it?
absolute...
50 minutes.
Yeah, 50 minutes. At the moment, I'm cool as a cucumber. Cucumber? No, cucumber.
There we go.
The cucumber, yeah.
Cucumber. Maybe.
How to say cucumber in German?
Gurke. It's a much smaller word. It's probably the only word that is shorter in German than in in English. Yeah, Gurke.
You know what we say it in Marathi? Marathi is like my mother tongue, basically.
But we also say the same about pickle. So pickle and cucumber is technically the same for us.
I don't know what pickle is said in Marathi because we never ate one. I think cucumber is called kakudi.
Yeah.
I wish I had time next week, or actually this week, I mean, because there is a race going on like in a state nearby. It's like Indian League that's going on. That's actually very good. Drivers from like other countries are also coming over there. That's why, like
Mm.
UK and I think US as well. Because I wanted to go for and watch MotoGP or even Formula E, but I don't think that's happening anytime soon.
Formula E is I haven't looked this season at all. Last season I was in, but this season actually
This season
did not
also I
watch at
don't.
all.
Yeah, I watched highlights, but that's kind of it, you know.
I might have to watch completely again. Like, I'll have to see.
I don't even remember who won.
In Germany, it's on Red Bull TV. I'm not sure I like that. Wasn't it last time they had like an integrated player last season? You could like basically Formula E was completely watchable just on their website. Is that not the thing anymore? You have like, but you have the season highlights.
I'm not sure. Maybe is it like paid or something like that, like subscription? I'm not sure.
If they did that, I'm going to be mad because last season was completely free, everything. No,
Wait, really? On the website?
yes, on the website, and it's still there is like a thing called race replays on their site, which you can actually season 10 full races. I'm not sure how that is for season 11, but you have like best onboards. Yeah, London full race. Yeah, full race on their ABB Formula E side. And like last year, it was also one of the races where I actually went to watch it in Berlin. Since if it get exclusive content, you just have to sign in. You just have to sign in with your Google account, and then you can watch the full content, hopefully. Let me try to log in and see if that's still the case. But yeah, that was fun back then, because Formula 1 you always had to pay here in Germany.
I mean, it's everywhere basically.
Historic Formula 1 was always behind F1 TV, which was cool. Like $3 or $4, and you had like the complete library. That was really cool. And the smaller types of Formula things like Formula Regional and Formula 3 and Formula 2, you sometimes found full races on the YouTube. And W Series, and I'm not sure how Formula Academy is handling their full races, but I think that's also on their YouTube, if I remember. W Series actually was pretty fun to watch. I actually enjoyed that quite a lot.
Was it because of crashes or?
No, I'm not. No.
Okay.
No, it was actually decent side-by-side racing. Like, I don't want to open that can of worms of like I can only talk myself into trouble if we talk about black women in motorsport.
Yes.
We did have women in motorsport, and in Formula 1 only, I think, if I might have to lie, twice. One time for sure, in the 80s, there was a woman pre-qualifying for a race, and she had, I think, an engine damage and was out like pretty quickly. And currently, we don't really have that anymore. Last year we had like a German woman in the Formula 3, but she was not bringing home results, and now she went to Indy. The same with almost, well, the ones that are in Formula 1 Academy now are basically the candidates for that, I guess. But
yeah, but like
you would still have to run through the other formulas, get your license points.
yeah, because like Academy just like I guess introduces you to open wheel racing, but like the cars are so different. You have to go through at least Formula 2.
Yeah.
Because it's basically F4 almost, right?
I'm not sure what exactly Formula 1 Academy is driving, actually. I know that for W Series they had a special Tatus. And the viewer experience for W Series in the first season is pretty shit. But if you want to actually see pretty good side-by-side racing, like start with season 2. You have also back then you had like kind of women that many people said had maybe a good shot in the Formula ranks. But Jamie Chadwick, for example, but she like went to America and won like in an Indy NXT race. Indy NXT is basically like Formula 3, like a Formula Junior
like
kind of thing.
Yeah,
and she won that. I heard back in the day that Juju Noda was a highly praised race driver, but I think she didn't bring home results in the Formula 2000, whatever she was doing now overseas. I don't see that happening in the next 5 years, I would say, because if there is a woman that actually brings some results, she would need to go through that channels, through Formula, through the eras of Formula 3, 2, and then 1. The 70s was the best era for female drivers. Ooh.
Yeah.
In general, you mean? Wasn't Michel Mouton was 80s? That was rally. You have to
That was
say.
rally, yeah.
You had
Sabine.
Ellen Law, who was DTM in the start of the 90s. She actually won a race against a former Formula 1 champion, but she never got a chance in a Formula 1 seat. That was kind of promised to her, like testing, but that never came to fruition.
Yeah.
But that is, by the way, a good video. I can highly recommend. I've seen that, and it brought me to tears. It was really, really. Let me send you that. That was not what Law. She had like, but Le Mans class wins and all. I don't. Maybe I have to look more into that. Maybe if you have a video there, Franz, then maybe send it my way.
Okay, Tiger, holy.
But that one here, I can wholeheartedly recommend that you watch it. It's only like 5,000 clicks. I'm kind of surprised that this doesn't have more. But that was like peak DTM time, like early 90s when DTM was on the rise and it was still DTM. There is a lot of talk about DTM has changed. It's basically GT3 now, and not the class battle between German manufacturers and a few outsiders. Alpha was in the DTM as well.
When they tried to join JTCC and DTM.
Come again?
That was good. When they tried to join the Japanese touring car, like the GT500 and all that.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
It was also good, but then obviously budget, and then they went back to Germany and they went back to Europe. I mean,
the cool thing back then, and also I believe that Formula E kind of worked as a vessel a bit for that. If you watch like Formula E in the first few seasons, you will find names that you have heard before if you watched Formula 1 and stuff like that. So you immediately had that familiarity of names. You had like first season of Formula E, Prost Jr. was driving. Bruno Senna was driving. Nick Heidfeld was driving. Like you had like those, you had former F1 pilots that wanted to have a crack at it, and former, let's say, former Formula 1 legends that were now part of a team. Like the Edam's Renault team was like held by Prost, and the whole Renault, the Edams and Dams sector of that was actually founded by René Arnoux, who also was like a big Renault like Formula 1 driver back in the day. So you had these big names that drove there, and you also had like cameos. I think Pierre Gasly drove in the 4th season or something like that as like a cameo, like for one race when he was there. And I feel like that was kind of a cool time. And you had the same with DTM in the 90s, because those Formula 1 drivers back then, like Keke Rosberg, one of my favorite drivers to actually watch in historic Formula 1 was Jacques Lafitte. And that man basically breathed in DTM. Once he wasn't in Formula, he basically drove DTM cars. So those kinds of people you have like there in kind of equal machinery and Mercedeses and whatever you heard. And then you have a woman there that is beating Keke Rosberg, and you think, what is happening here? And also like the cars the people, I think this was maybe a golden era of at least DTM. Maybe not of racing, but yeah. For some reason, Twitch doesn't work on Firefox for me. Switch to Chrome for now. All right, gotcha. Some browsers and Twitch in the last weeks has a few problems. I don't know why. People had issues, me myself as well, that my browser just basically died on me. I'm not sure what happened there. But yeah, the gist of it, what I just said was like DTM in the 90s for me was really, really cool. I sent the link in from Ellen Lohr, which is a German female driver that had a big shot almost at F1. She almost... There were talks with Sauber, BMW Sauber, which I believe Ralf Schumacher, the brother of Michael, drove there for a while. In the 90s, that was a good pick, and if she actually had a chance there... By the way, back in the day where... Also, there is like this big thing of when cars do not have power steering and like the stuff the stuff that makes it really, really hard to drive and stuff. That was an argument back then why women shouldn't drive in the higher Formula classes. But the DTM cars back then didn't have power, didn't have that as well. So, and you had a woman there that was driving that shit. Then you had also women like Michèle Mouton who dominated the rally sport, and that is a complete different discussion of race skill. I think it's weird that we don't have women in Formula sport, but also it is a male. Sorry. Oh, okay.
I was at least even test drive or anything like that. It's nothing.
We do have test drivers, right? Still on Alpine and stuff like that. Like last year, I heard about that.
Yeah, they were, but I'm not sure whether they drove it or not.
Okay.
Because Sophia, I think, is there.
Yes. That was the F3 driver. That she was also driving for Formula 3. In one of the teams.
Yeah, I think now she's in Indy NXT, I think.
Yes. I'm not sure if she's still there. I know that she started 2025, but I'm not sure if I think she might have already been canned or axed.
I knew about it because in Alpine we have Push Maini, who is also an Indian driver. That's why.
Okay.
Push Maini and Arjun Maini is also there in DTM. Both of them are brothers and both of them are Indian.
I do know that we have a few. Yeah, I do remember that in DTM there was a Indian. Is he still driving?
He's still driving, yeah.
Yeah.
Push Maini, I think I don't know exactly. I haven't followed him much, but I think he's still F2 and Alpine test reserve driver, in the academy, basically.
I mean, if
Arjun is.
Yeah.
Yep. Sorry.
With Formula, I don't know if that is the problem is, I think, generally that this is a male-dominated sport, and just especially in a time where
politics, I guess,
especially in a time where kids with the age of 4 and 5 already get pushed into karting, and have that more seat time. If there is a dad that supports the daughter like that with the money and stuff like that, it's good that they have a shot, but sometimes it's still not enough. Maybe it's a results problem in general. I don't think it would be a good marketing stunt to just push a woman in there regardless of results, so she should have the results and super license points to drive there. But yeah, I do think it's weird that in an era where female drivers have had so much attention, they're doing pretty bad in racing at the right now. Just Iron Dames and Doriana Pin, really. Doriana Pin, yes. Also a high name in the W Series and Formula 1 Academy, I remember. Jamie Chadwick had a good shot at that, but she just decided, fuck that. I go to America and I drive for Indy NXT. And actually, I think her first or second race was a win. So I think she's good there. I'm not sure how the rest of the season for her went, but And I think she's not American. She's, I think, British. Not even sure. Chadwick sounds British.
Chadwick, I think she is, but
Chadwick Jamie.
was it?
British, yes, British.
Yeah, okay. Because I saw her with like Veloce Esports, I believe.
She's younger than
Or
me.
that, like.
Crazy. I was.
I mean, it's always like, oh, when I was young, I should have invested in something similar
Yeah.
to that. I should have invested in Nvidia. I would have been 1,000 euros.
But she did a lot of racing in between, like 2018 to now. She did like 24 hours of Nürburgring with Alex Brundle. Brundle, also a name you know. W Series,
Yeah.
then F3 Asian Championship, and she did like Formula Regional. She did Extreme E, and she won the W Series.
Oh yeah,
in
Extreme. I forgot about that.
I always like I had a Sky membership at some point, like the stuff, the pay TV that basically is like shows you the formula stuff, and always when F1 was over or when I was waiting for F1, Extreme E was always running, and I thought, yeah, okay, it's interesting, but it's not that interesting that I want to watch it.
I liked it. Like I liked it in the sense of like how they were like, for example, setting up the races. That just the technology aspect of it, I liked it. In terms of racing as well, it was fine. I like the big vehicles jumping, but yeah, like in terms of technology, I liked it. I think, and now I think they wanted to do a hydrogen powered car.
Yeah.
But I guess they just did not find enough backing or something, and it's now a dead project.
I think I heard that about the hydrogen car. We might have talked about that at the 10 hours of chicken leg when we were driving. I think you might have.
Maybe.
Yeah. Franz just said, used to want to go to do karting as a kid. Parents denied me. #broke. That is. I never had like a particular interest. I do have like model cars from my dad, but I never had a particular interest in cars. Also never like in a driver's license and stuff like that. This all started when I started like streaming and thought, for functionality training for my legs, I'm just going to buy myself a sim rig. I'm kind of interested in like truck simulator and stuff like that. And not even because of the racing, like Truck Simulator, I basically only played because it was a menial task where you could like listen to something in the background and you just don't do much. And then I tried to, and I played a bit of Formula One like with a buddy, but never have I had a like the real like the motor, the road rage, not but the experience of like wanting to drive something fast or something like that. I always seen like newer cars as too round and too like too refined for me. That's why I kind of started to love the DTM box cars and stuff like that. Everything that screamed newer cars like those Pagani and McLaren. I always found too streamlined and without the nooks and crannies that were missing. This. Yeah.
Previous cars were like just big capacity, try and get big horsepower from it. If not, make lots of noise.
Yes.
Otherwise, NASCAR right now also we have what, like 6 liters, something like that only have like 500 horsepower.
Yeah, NASCAR. I want to get into NASCAR now and like maybe watch a few races.
The problem is just the. Sorry.
He says that I am
so
from
that
Assen, so that explains why I like motorsport. Yeah, I mean, I would like to say this could be the same for me, since I'm like basically living very close to a motorsport track myself. But I mean, I was there 3 or 4 times.
No, for
like
me,
3 times as a kid and 1 time like when DTM was on. That's last year. I'm fairly close to a track, but I never kind of had that feeling. I know what you mean though.
For me, it was just never that. There was like within even my friends or just anyone, there was hint of any racing or even just cars in general either. I somehow went down because I started like watching YouTube quite early. When I was like 12 years old, I started watching YouTube, and I guess just the algorithm just threw me into the car section, and then I just started watching car videos, just regular car videos like reviews, and just even Forza. That was also my introduction to cars.
Oh yeah,
And then I started watching F1.
yeah. Forza 100%. Actually that might have been besides F1. I actually played a lot of Forza Motorsport, and that was like kind of a thing you had on your Xbox 360 back then. It was one of those racing games you had. Of course, I played like Need for Speed Underground, but that never like sparked like,
Oh
wow,
yeah, same, same.
cars! Yeah, I need them.
I mean, yeah,
Like,
same for me because like the first ever game I played was a NASCAR game. Second
interesting.
was Trackmania. Yeah,
Also,
second was
yeah,
Trackmania,
also a game I always forget.
and
Yeah,
third was Most Wanted 05. And
yeah,
I never got into cars. Like I played those games, like played with them, played those with my brothers and uncle.
yeah.
But that's it. Like I still did not get into cars until like quite later on in life.
I mean, I was never that much
Have
into
you
into football,
have
but yeah. Oh,
you
sorry.
ever tried GTR 2 simulator?
I tried it. For me, the force feedback
I
is kind
also
of
tried
wonky.
it.
The force
I
feedback
tried
for
it, but
me is either too much or non-existent. I have to kind of configure it and then go in it.
It was
I
one of best sims for that time.
I know.
For me,
I
I
mean
know. Yeah, I know. People say
now
that.
yeah, and now Project Motor Racing is coming, which is supposed to be a successor to it.
We will see. We
a
will
lot
see.
of hopes in it.
Lot.
Yeah,
Yeah. Always be careful with hype. I still play
because
Trackmania a lot. I'm 14th world in Nations Forever solo. Oh yeah. Okay. We have royalty
dang,
here. We have
okay,
crazy.
sorry.
Should we add the base Trackmania car as a car for the stream avatars?
Sure.
That might be an idea. I played
Yeah.
I played a Trackmania also like up and
Oh,
down,
and
but
all,
I think it
for
was
me,
Nations Forever.
it might have been
I
like
think I spend more time in creating tracks in Trackmania rather than actually racing.
for me it was like doing solo races, but it was also like competing with my brothers. Like we would during summer they would come to my home and we would play and we would basically do like our offline race, like we
Yeah.
would eat it out laps basically.
Yeah, I only
And
did the
yeah.
time attack things to get the medals and stuff like that in
Or
Nations Forever.
yeah,
That was my jam. I
or we
never
would
did
take
online.
turns.
Yeah,
So if someone would complete a level, then the next level someone else would
yeah.
basically. Oh, the good old days. Life was simpler.
I mean, because you said like I never was into cars, but I still played those racing games. I mean, I never really was into football much, but back in the day, you had a PlayStation 2, and like if you had like a football game, in my case, it was This Is Football 2004, which was way better than FIFA at that point. FIFA at some point got really, really good and popular, but This Is Football was actually a cool series between Pro Evolution Soccer and that stuff. And I never was much into football, but if you had a game on PlayStation back in the day, you played it. And you kind of made your fun with it, even though you weren't like really into the topic like that much. I still don't know many of the names. I do know some of the names of the soccer players or football players, but
For me, it was growing up. It was all cricket because cricket is like it's not our national sport, but
it's very
it's
popular in
like
India, right?
yeah, it's the most popular sport. But even though it's not classified as a national sport, our national sport is hockey, not ice hockey, just regular hockey.
Yeah.
But yeah, so growing up, it was cricket. Everyone would play. I would play it constantly. I was bad at it, but I would still play it. And football was never a thing until probably when I was 14, 15 years old, I would say.
Hmm.
That too, it was introduction from my friends. Otherwise, I would have never gotten into football. And once my racing started, I never got into cricket. I still don't watch cricket that much, if at all. It's like outside, like my family and like family's friends are over. They ask me what match is going on right now. I'm like, I don't know.
Hmm.
I don't watch cricket, and they are disappointed in me.
aren't cricket matches like an eternity long?
No, like so you have like ones that go on for 2 hours. Those are like T20 or World Cups,
Yeah.
and you have test match that go on for like 4 days, can go on for like a week.
That shit. Yeah,
Like,
exactly. That I mean, yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. There is a yeah,
And you know what? I do not know what exactly happens in them. I think it's something like it's like catching up and like you know how in drifting you have the chaser and the runner.
yeah.
I think it's similar. Like so day one you have like the chaser and runner, then the next day if they overtake them, then they get some points or something.
Yeah, I think so.
I think it's something like that. But those like matches go on as well for a long time. It's not like 2 hours, those like each day it's like I think 4 or 5 hour long matches. And then
Yeah.
next day also it's same thing. And you know the argument I have heard is baseball is more demanding than cricket.
Is it?
It's no, it's not. Like, have you seen baseball players? They are all fat. I'm sorry, but they are all fat.
I
In cricket also you have like an entire like circular stadium. Baseball also it's like a quarter of it basically. And in that also, if it goes beyond it, then it's a foul ball. Like cricket, there's no such thing. It's 360. You have to run basically the entire like stadium.
hmm.
So yeah, now baseball is definitely more. And baseball
I
also, it's
wish we
like
had a qualification.
what?
No, no, sorry, I interrupted on the different topic. Sorry.
Okay. And baseball also, it's like you directly throw the ball at the bat basically or around it. Cricket, it's you have to judge like where it bounces as well. You have to determine that as well. Because in cricket, if you directly throw the ball at basically the batsman without bouncing it, it's done. You're gonna get like basically maximum.
But I mean,
So
the
you have
stuff
to
that
determine.
goes in for hours, you gotta have an endurance. Like,
Yeah, yeah,
I think that at this point, this is like, it has to be harder than baseball
yeah.
if you do that for hours. I believe there was like, I'm not sure if some of you are familiar with Brennan Lee Mulligan, who is from Dropout. Back in the day, it was named College Humor, and probably heard of it. He's a DM like Matt Mercer, and that might be a name that rings more true. And I
Yeah,
think
yeah.
there was a story of him because he was like a bartender when he was like in college or something, and I believe he talked about this cricket with the timeless format or something with that goes on for hours. And I believe he talks about that he was basically bartending like when like a big championship was on, and when like several Indian people would like meet up in that bar and watch like a guy for hours being in the deadbeat sun. And he said this has to be the most endurance sport possible. And you have like a guy that weighs 150 kilos. He has a mustache, and in the glaring sun, he is doing that shit for hours. So you cannot tell me that this isn't the peak male physique, because he kind of has
And
to do
like,
that for like hours on end,
yeah,
and you
they're
like burn
swinging like
calories.
they're swinging like 5 kilo. I think somewhere on the bats, maybe a
Yeah,
bit less, but like those bats, and also running. As soon as you hit the ball, you have to run, basically.
yeah, and
So
like,
you are running and swinging, and yeah, it's very endurance
and if you
demanding.
do that like for hours or half a day, I mean, you kind of have to be built different. I think you can't have like an athletic body. You kind of have to maybe eat a
It's
bit
like
more and
condition more
protect your
than,
joints.
yeah, it's like conditioning more than like
Yeah,
I guess your strength basically.
yeah.
It's like boxing terms, it's that I guess. It's like you're conditioning your body so that you can be durable. So, yeah.
I think
And
Dar.
like especially the World Cup matches, like when they are over, the amount over, or even like we have our internal match that goes on. It's like Premier League, but within the country. It's called IPL. It's Indian Premier League,
Mm-hmm.
and even those matches, once like once the finals are over, the streets they are so packed. Like you have to literally like some workplaces even give you you can leave early, basically like time off early, because of how like packed the streets get. Like our city has like 50 million population, or like 30, actually 30 million population,
Mm-hmm.
and basically almost every single one of them are out on streets and highways celebrating. So
Okay,
you have to
gotcha.
yeah, plan in advance as well. That's why companies let you early.
But then it is a national phenomenon, right?
Yeah,
Kinda.
it like that's why it's like it's a national sport, but it's not. Like if you ask anyone about hockey, no one knows. Like no one knows what's happening who are like on the hockey team either.
Okay.
If you ask cricket, they will go on for hours, if not days. But yeah, that's sports.
I mean, that's
I was
yeah.
saying,
But it's the same
I
like
also
with
kind of
football. That I would say Germany and football are kind of tied together. But I don't really give a
I mean,
fuck
like
about that at all.
football is also more I mean, cricket is also international level, but like in terms of
Football,
I guess
yeah,
demand, if you want to say, like if you in terms of I guess demand and like I guess amount of people you watch, it's yeah, football definitely way more than cricket.
yeah. You have the World Cups and stuff like that. So yeah, that goes more out. And I would almost argue that there is much more money in that than
Yeah, yeah.
any other bigger sport. Well, good motorsport might be a different kind of thing, but
But
football,
motorsport also, it's like F1 specific. If you
yeah,
talk about money getting pulled in, like the money that's being spent, then motorsports I think is high up.
yeah.
But in terms of like payout for the players, motorsport, other than Formula One, not so much.
Hmm.
Because rest of the series usually a lot of the drivers like pay to drive, right?
Yeah. Hmm. Okay.
But yeah, cricket also like I got into it because my friends were playing. That's why. Otherwise, I had legit would have just been like, I'm just at home, not doing much. That's it. Actually, you know what? Second sport would be badminton. I really like badminton. I don't know nothing about it in terms of what happens, like sports wise or anything like that, but like on the TV or anything like that. But in terms of playing it, I'm actually quite good at it.
Okay, maybe Franz can tell me later if there's like a showroom for Trackmania. Because if you can send me
I
a
think no,
if,
there is a like
I need
paint shop basically.
yeah, I kind of need a side shot of the Trackmania car, so I can scale it down and basically make
Yeah,
it available for the.
I'm gonna download it now.
I still
It's
have it in
free
my
on
Steam
Steam.
library, so yeah,
Yeah, it's
Nations
free
Forever
on
is
Steam.
definitely yeah.
700 MB.
I can send my own
700
car. We
megabytes.
can do that, but if it's like if it has a special skin, I would maybe say send me yours. You get that, and then send me a natural one with one color.
Default, I guess.
So
Yeah.
then because um, if it's like special, like for example your FF 1600, I can't really color those cars very well if they are like detailed and stuff. But if you have a base color for one car, I can make it blue and this and that. But you can send me both, and then you get yours, and the others can buy a base car. I'm not sure how it is in terms of size difference to other cars, because Trackmania is just such a goofy little place. I'm not even sure how big the cars are.
I don't even know. Yeah, like because no one has compared it to like real life.
Yeah, those could be RC cars for all I know. Is there even a
Yeah,
person in there?
exactly.
Is there
I
even
think
a person sitting in
it's
there?
like yeah, I think so. I think those cars can also go like 400, 500 km per hour, something like that.
Download
Like
Assetto
0 to 60 in.
Assetto Corsa Stadium mod. No, Stadium car. Are
I
there
think it might be
different
it.
Are
That's how
there
it's called.
different cars for? Are there
Because you
different
had
cars
like
for every game? Like,
rally type cars as well. Yeah, like Nations Forever had like the Formula cars,
yeah,
and then you had like previous games that had like rally cars. Not rally, but like I guess off-road like cars basically.
because there is an
Because
Assetto mod
now,
for one.
even the new Trackmania that's there, I think it's like 2020 or whatever. Those have three cars. You have the Formula car, the off-road like car, and I think stock car, I believe, like a NASCAR type of car. I
Hmm.
think.
So that's the one for
So,
Assetto. But I like this is like not really ringing any bell. It says
uh,
Trackmania Hot Seat, but it doesn't look like the Nations Forever one. It looks like a special
let me see.
dirt version. It also has like this cage here, like a buggy. So this might be just, and it has Pirelli tires.
Yeah.
That's a Trackmania Turbo 2016 car. I can add it
Oh,
if it's
that's
like
right.
on Assetto. It's like easier to do, but
I've shared you one on Overtake. I've sent a link to you. It's in Interval. That's the like
okay.
Formula car that I'm talking about. I guess you're also probably talking about.
Let me see. Overtake GG.
That's the new like 2021 car that the link I've sent.
We can, as everything that is technically on Assetto, I can add immediately in because, well, immediately is not immediately, but close
Yeah.
to that. But I can definitely make a screen of that. That's the new car, yeah. Does it
Yep.
say the speed at the back?
Yes.
Nice. That's very nice.
And it can go upside down. There are new like earlier there was only like boost and slow down pads, I think. And the new game has I believe yeah, like inverse gravity type of pads as well. It's weird. Those are quite big actually.
Trackmania. Yeah, Nations Forever is. It's an effect block. Ah.
Ah. Oh yeah, these have like flaps as well, like aero flaps. Upgrades. Active aero. I think it's done already. Yeah, it's done. 700 megabytes.
Guys, less than 10 minutes and we start. Are you ready?
Well, 10 minutes, I guess so. Or hope so.
No, when you said it, I'm absolutely not
Just,
ready.
just
I
like
just
cry for
trust.
help. The way you said no, that was like such a cry for help. No, you were like,
Sorry, I'm sorry. I didn't want to mess up your labs. Let me restart real quick because I
No,
just
no, it's
installed
not
the.
you.
Okay.
It's just the fear of
The
unavoidable
yeah.
start of
uh,
the race.
Yes, it is unavoidable.
Hour and a half of embarrassing myself.
That's the problem with time. You can't really outrun it. I-
that's why I took a break. I was like, I'm gonna be stuck in the headset for quite some time. I'm
Also,
just gonna take it.
I think I did a decent fast lap on Qualimod just recently. Did you see the time?
No.
Come again?
My fastest lap. It is not that bad.
What is it?
Nobody says that. You're at the moment. What the fuck? A 50? You did a
No, no,
55?
no. No one says
5?
this is bad. I
55?
just said that I did my personal best recently. Sub 50 what?
55?
Yes,
You,
sub 56. Yeah.
Nobody is
why?
faster than you.
Like, the other car is like 2 seconds.
Yes,
But
like
you know,
we're talking about
that's just
Robert
spoiler run. This
Hofschläger.
is nothing close
Robert Hofschläger
is
is
going
one
to
of the
happen
quickest. You're
on the
two
race.
seconds faster.
So, so we got Man from Future, and we got
Yes,
Fangio as well.
it's
We
Man
got
from Future,
Fangio as well.
definitely. Yes,
Man from Future and Fangio revived because I think what Lobko is actually yeah.
that's crazy.
And you're heel and towing, right?
Uh,
Full H
yes,
pattern and heel and tow.
yes, but I noticed that it is not like really necessary in Assetto Corsa because heel and
No,
towing
but
is
you're heel and towing
used
right now,
for
right?
synchronize gearbox and engine, and here you just can put the lower gear straight away. The thing is to release the clutch carefully.
No,
But
no, no.
yeah,
But
I am still doing it.
yes, but sir, you are still doing heel and towing. No one else is probably using clutch. You know, they
No,
might just be using like auto blip or something, or I don't know.
and also I
They're
found out that on straights, when I'm upshifting, I'm not using clutch at all. I just shortly lift off throttle, and then I'm sticking from second to third. And as I have a dogleg pattern, I'm just pulling the lever on myself, and it is absolutely quickest shift ever made on this on these cars.
You know that if you
It's
win this, you get an
fast
oh
as
yeah, oh yeah.
if he wins
If
that today, he's immediately invited to pro drivers.
I'm not, Nick, don't say that.
No, no,
I
no.
mean,
But that
my
is the
racing play is
reality.
much slower, much
If
slower.
the
okay,
if is a
yeah,
big
if
yes.
it's 2 seconds slower, you're still the fastest. So let's be real about that.
But you see, in the race, it's not 2 seconds slower. It's like 2 minutes 4 seconds
Yeah,
average
but
pace.
to be honest, every other guy that did a lap here is probably not doing the also did a quali lap. So like even if
I'm
you
not
say
sure about
okay,
it.
okay,
Whatever you say. Oh man.
yeah, yeah.
By the way, there is a 5 minute gap before race start, right?
By the way, 3 minute I think. Well, one I
Okay,
think
cool.
1 minute waiting time, 3 minute waiting.
Okay.
By the way, as far as I know, there has never
Uh-huh.
been a gentleman driver who won a Libra race and got invited immediately. That is a rule there, but I think it never happened. Podium happened,
Great.
win not. Yes, we could make history today.
I thought in the sense like the organizers did not let it happen.
Well,
So it just never has happened.
no. As far as
Oh,
I've seen, I think somebody wrote it in the paddock that it hasn't happened yet. And the organizer, we do have to say that the organizer himself from the Interwar is Gentleman's driver at the moment. I'm not sure if he has a
oh yeah,
retired
yeah,
a retired account, but Calevaro is, and Ogunlei is, I believe, pro, but yeah, I believe. Wait a minute. How can I find
yeah.
that? No, but I'm pretty
By the
sure.
way, how they decided when this league just before the first race, who is a professional driver and who is gentleman? I mean,
Um,
when
yeah,
there were no any reputation points.
I believe they started with relatively few people, and they probably ran a Libre race first, and then probably after the Libre race, it was set. So you
Ah,
put a
okay.
Libre race. That's how I would do it. I'm not sure if they actually did it that way, but you kind of do it because if I believe everybody was in the same kind of car in the first race, and that way you could technically pin it down and say, okay, that's how we're going to do it. That was the first race, was 9 people, 2 DNF'd. They weren't all in the same cars, but in Bugatti, in the 2 Bugattis, 3 Sunbeams, 1 Delage and 3 Fiats. And I think in terms of that, let me see. No, okay. Maybe they did it different. They did pro race and gentleman's race, so, but there was much more gentlemen's than pros. You do have to say that before this thing started, they kind of ran a season in from HSS directly, and probably based on that, they kind of made the decisions who is pro and who is gentleman, I guess. Who knows? Maybe we'll ask Franz later.
Yeah, it's not like big question, just curious how it was set up, the whole system.
Yeah,
Also,
I'm not sure myself.
the announcement of next of like sequel of this series that will be afterwards
Yeah,
is
post-war.
so intriguing. I'm so hyping about it.
Me too. And I'm looking forward to, like, first run it a bit and then commentate it. I think I'm going to scream when those races are on. I will be so fucking hyped, because especially those races here now, you can talk so much about this. Like, I wouldn't see an end there. You have the driver's story as the background, and like, this is not like, it's a bit like, but in TWS you kind of also, you had a bit of story, but you had like new teams forming. Now here you have like the role play aspect of it, and like the driver's origin. Then you can talk about where they were before, where they are now, in which kind of car they are put in, and stuff like that. It's so cool. I'm hyped.
I'm getting the nervousness.
Yes,
The
so far
butterflies in the stomach.
my heartbeat is still okay at the moment. Kinda had a blip there into the 90s, but I think I'm still okay. I'll go pee real quick, and
Yeah.
that probably up. Well, we'll see. I'll be right back. Give me just a second.
Yep. I will jump right on the server
Meep.
and change my audio devices. Oculus. Voice isolation. Let's try that.
Так, и что ты там, во сколько заканчиваешь? Примерно 4 часа. У меня во время гонки можешь сзади посмотреть на ноутбуке, слышишь? Верхний правый угол, там будет тест тайм. Если мы так, это примерно сколько осталось ехать. Верхний правый угол. На ноутбуке.
Let's join. Topov, can you speak a bit?
Ну, 10 минут назад это
Wait a minute, why is it so low?
All right, I'm back. Welcome back. By the way, Lobkov, how are you holding up buying a bottle of champagne every week?
well, it's not every week.
Well, at the moment it was. You had like 3 consecutive podiums, and 2 of them were wins.
No, it's not 3. I was P9 at my previous Libre race.
Oh, yeah, Libre race, but gentleman's race? I mean...
It was only 2 races. It was only 2 races, and it's 2 wins, yes. Okay, I feel like I
Yeah.
you know, because Talbot is a little bit from this different class, it's like unfair feeling, you know. I know that I am not doing anything unfair, anything cheating, but the Talbot power is just a
Yes.
little bit over for
Superior.
everyone in the grid.
So let me see. So last race at Monaco you won. Yeah, true. Valentino wasn't that good for you. That's true. That
And
was
that
due
was
to the
because of
Maserati.
Maserati.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
must say
yeah.
that was because of
We
Maserati.
blame. Yes, we blame Maserati. That's right. And
Yeah.
the gentleman driver before that you won as well. So I mean, what are you even talking about? It's crazy. It's crazy. Back just in time for the
It's
race.
Talbot.
Indeed. Hello, hello, Ace. We're just about to start. I'm I'm again cool as a cucumber.
By the way, your face cam is hidden, I think.
Oh shit, my face cam is there we go. There we go. Okay, I'm ready. I guess.
It's like literally for me, it's gonna be a cruise race. So I'm gonna look down and just look at your stream.
That's good. That's nice. That's nice. Yeah,
I
no,
literally
for
have it. Yeah, I literally have like a infotainment system going on here.
an infotainment system. Yes. Yes, yes, yes.
And you're saying it's me, the man from future, right?
Oh,
Man from
2 minutes.
future.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, 2 minutes. So we will run.
Please load. Oh gosh, setup isn't loaded for me properly.
I will
No.
regret it.
Okay, that's fine. Hold on.
Not second row.
Fuel should be fine. I guess we'll find out. Let's see that that's right.
Racers,
Good
start
luck
your
to you and
engines
all. Yes.
and
Thank
let's
you.
get it on.
Thank you,
Thank you
Ace.
and good luck, everyone.
Good luck, everybody.
Have fun with the standings. I won't see it.
Are you behind me, Lopko? Oh,
Looks like not directly. I actually don't see you right now.
that's not. Oh, so if I turn my head towards the wheels, I move forward a bit, I guess. I'm not sure. Am I?
It
I don't
does
even
help,
know.
Probably it's
Ace,
the weight shift that
but
works with the GR.
Really?
I kinda don't get it yet. How to properly use it. I just hope I don't die on the start, and I'll try to use clutch a bit. Oh fuck.
Am I moving forward, Lopko? I don't
To be
know. Okay,
honest,
I
I
guess.
don't see you right now on the grid. I don't know where you're
Okay,
going
okay,
now.
fair enough. Okay, never mind. Alright, good luck.
Good luck.
Good luck.
Second row for Mick. Oh, crash or spin. Oh, there's a crash ahead.
Yeah. Oh, there's a crash in front. Careful.
Not waiting here. Oh crap, someone crashed behind.
Ah!
That was very. Why are you going so slow?
Oh,
Oh,
sorry, Aditya.
I'm not in
Sorry.
the middle.
I kinda cut you
Jeez.
off as well.
No, no, no. You're good. I was just worried, like, why was the blue car so slow?
Wait, careful, careful, careful.
Yeah, I
Taste
see, I
failure.
see. Okay, really? Why did you go? Okay. Yep.
Yeah, you got hit by
Yeah,
Steve.
yeah,
I've seen
blue
it.
car just did not decide to just go into me. You know. Okay, I'm just gonna wait for them because they
Yeah,
are.
and like for now it's definitely a cruise for you.
Dang it, this is horrible. Where am I? Yay! Hopefully, it's the same as the DTM race.
Yeah, that you are in the back and then go back to 5. Let's hope. Maybe I didn't put. Maybe I kind of deactivated the ACTV tower because I just realized that you don't see it either, which is good. We never know where I am right now.
People already crossed the start finish line.
I am crossing it now.
I'm just entering the pending section. I'm that far back. Go turn, please. Thank you. Luckily, I don't think I have any radiator damage. I'll take that.
Are we good? Are we good?
Yeah.
I think we're good. Yellow,
So I think
careful,
someone.
careful.
So I think someone said that let's not crash at turn one,
I saw
but instead of
immediately an auto union spinning behind me.
spinning. Yeah, yeah.
So let's not crash turn 1 wasn't really.
It was the straight. I don't know what that red and blue cars were doing
And then
at the straight.
on the way to turn 1, people were also crashing. Like it was.
Yeah, they crashed on pit exit. That was very weird.
I should have made more advance. Let's not crash until we get to Tion. Yeah.
I would have made it if I wasn't tagged by the blue car, but it is what it is. I don't care much about it. I'm just gonna cruise.
So that's about race pace for me right now.
Oh, don't step out.
210. I think I can do a bit faster, but
I caught up to someone.
that's good.
Yeah, I think looks like they are just struggling, probably damage or something. Sure.
Damage is a thing. I'm trying to stay out of that for now.
It's Lancelot.
It's not something I search for in this race. Never mind.
And there he goes on the straights.
Lucky, no radiator, no brakes.
Oh, I hate that there's a spark over there on the apex. Oh my days, okay, that's
Yellow,
quite
yellow
fast.
T1.
Okay, thank you.
Car standing there, Javier.
What? He's gone. Oh, got to someone else. I got three wide.
Alright, we are 3 laps in, 4th lap here.
Don't come across track, please. Thank you.
I'm trying to keep it as calm as possible here, without losing too much time.
Oh, don't bump draft me.
Did you get bump drafted?
Small bit. It wasn't a draft, but just small tap. You know, because I'm quicker than Lancelot in corners, but he's like flying past me on the straights. I overtook him, but I don't know for how long.
We have the same problem with Javier here, that on the speed things, I think I have a better top speed, but
That was scary, like three wide as well. At that second happen.
yellow. But that might be due to, no, that's yellow. Somebody has issues.
How was your race win, Mick?
Relatively okay. I think I'm not very far in the front. I'm basically just holding on. I don't have the right race pace right now, so that's a bit bad. Wish I could push a bit more, and I'll probably try that in a few moments. How's yours? You're getting...
I'm P14 now after three wide and some bumping, but all
Well,
good.
then I think I'm not that far away. I think I'm P12 right now.
Yeah, the gap is just a bit too big though. So let's see. I've pulled away from Lancelot, so that's good. Just trying to take care of the rear tires because, especially at the high speed section, those are critical.
This is going to be interesting. I kind of want to make that move stick, but I don't know. I don't know how. I kind of have to get him in the quick section up the hill and down the hill. There's a car in front. Should have taken the inside there. Next lap I should have him. I didn't touch him. I didn't touch him, did I? I didn't touch him. Was I too aggressive? Ah! I killed a man. But to be honest, I can now kind of focus on my lines and don't have to count in overtakes. I'm not sure what my last lap time was. Did you see? I was kind of not looking at that at all. Like, am I getting faster or not? Fuck! Okay.
Oh, yellow flag. It's Javier in front.
Come again?
No, it's Javier in front who spun out.
Yes.
And
Yes.
catching up
Me
there.
and Javier were fighting, and he took the inside there and kind of spun, and I'm unsure if I touched him or not.
I spun out again at the S, just before the S section,
Okay.
like the last section. So yeah. Florian is also. Oh, he spun out again.
Florian is behind me, apparently.
Yeah, he's good. He crashed out again. Javier. I have no help. Did not enjoy his rejoin, though, if I'm being honest.
Somebody behind, that's Florian. Battle.
Roberts is spitting. Roberts is spitting. I don't know why.
Oh! Okay.
Like my crew chief just told me, I don't know whether he has a problem or is he getting.
Who knows? Maybe a malfunction or something like that. The auto union behind me just send it.
Yeah, the same thing happened with me as well. I was like, bro, what was that?
Okay, I need your next car is me.
Oh, one side there. Wait, who's the next? What? So,
Naughty, naughty back marker.
Aditya is next behind me.
by the way, my crew chief just told you next car ahead is Pock or Cock. I don't know what did he say, but he said something like that. I don't know why.
And 10 seconds. And 207.
My brakes are cooking. I don't like it. The brake temps are alarming. All good for now. We have a quarter done. Yellow.
Oh, someone's backwards. Be careful. On the minimap, they are facing backward.
Yeah, I wonder where. Oh, there. All good. Their car's stable. But was a back marker anywhere, I think.
Okay. Yeah.
Was it Vatna? I'm not sure, but she was marked blue, so.
No, they are on my relative as well.
That turn here is, I really hate it. The rest is relatively flowing, I would say. And nice. But the sharp turns, I don't know. Tire temps are good.
I think P1 is behind me. Yeah, about to.
P1 is behind me?
Behind me.
Oh,
I will let you know when he passes.
Auto Union spun out. Careful, is slow, but I'm not sure if you see him.
I saw him on the map.
Yellow again. That was better. That was not so good, on the other hand. Yellow. Kind of scary seeing those yellows all the time. Makes me wonder where the problems are. Lancelot Fontaine is out.
Who's messaging me?
Bad timing. Alberto Cannavaro is out.
Look at the P1 just passed me, so I'm one lap down.
Ooh. Somebody just passed you?
P1 leader. They nearly lost it as well in the turn one.
Cannavaro actually did take the 6cm. Interesting. Woo! Yes, all good, Ace, all good. Yeah, that was on me.
Good.
Almost spun myself out. Somebody, careful, somebody is
They're slow, right?
very dangerously out of the pits. Now he's driving in
Okay.
the middle.
Getting closer. The gap's there. 9.2. Making sure it's to come right. It's not half your fuel.
I think P1 is behind.
Yeah, should be.
Yeah, yeah. Come on.
Oh, geez, I bet. Avarna is blinking and just moving front and back, like jumping front and back, like an iRacing. Oh gosh, that was scary. Thank you. Florian is behind me now.
Somebody is
Yeah, I saw it, I
turned.
saw it.
Yeah.
Florian is behind you in, I think, the Mercedes. And I'm directly behind him.
Okay, you caught up quite well. Yeah, so much for the Maserati. And by the way, it was the worst idea to pick light studs because they're so much slower on my car at least. But I mean, I could have tested that.
How's your tire wear?
13 on the worst one.
Oh, I have 10.
I mean, they will also hold longer, but like they are much slower than the smooths.
Yep. You can go. You're faster than me on the streets. Gosh.
Oh, good on the turns. I think overall you're faster every lap, so.
Thank you.
Yeah, sure.
Because yeah, no, now you'll catch up to me.
I mean, at the moment you caught up like 10-20 seconds to me, so I'm.
Yeah, maybe like in sector 2, we could have done something out of that.
Like I'm doing 14s. Last one was a 14.
Okay. Oh, blue flag, I think. I'm getting blue flags.
The whole gang is getting here. Okay, yeah. Careful, guys. Careful, guys. I'm a very, very.
Oh, Lopkov is behind you.
Not
I guess
anymore.
I don't know.
Not
Not
anymore. The
anymore.
whole gang is coming, so expect
Yeah,
a
yeah.
lot of people there.
I saw my relative. They are scary.
Yeah, this will be talked about. How the fuck I binned it that hard.
Oh, Robert is behind. Okay.
Okay, but did you have the next car as well?
Thank you, guys.
Yep, go ahead. That was a bit scary.
Okay, but did you have the next car as well?
I think I'm going in.
Wait.
Yeah, I think I'm going to pit for smooths because this is ridiculous. I'm so fucking slow right now.
You really have to get the cameras down. You guys are second, so
Was France the one who was in the Twitch chat?
Come again?
Was France the one who was in Twitch chat?
Yes, yes, yes,
Was
yes.
in the stream. Okay. I'm catching up to him, I think.
Yeah, one more lap on those, and then I'm switching to smooth. They should technically hold on for the amount of laps.
I'm doing really well for tire wear. But I also took less fuel, so there's that. I think that's probably it for me. The reason why.
Yellow.
Yep, someone's slow. Oh shit, shit, wait, don't. Thank you, thank you. They were like half, like literally
Still yellow.
covering it basically. Yeah. They're basically almost stuck. There's a gap, you can go through it, but yeah. Oh, another yellow. That was close. Jeez. Oh, I got up to France. That was the yellow, I guess. Dom is spitting. And he will come out in front of me.
Alright, box. I killed the car. Nice. Yeah, car's just going to die again. Way too much fuel. Way too much. Completely miscalculated. Next time I'm driving smooth. I'm not going to change that again. But
I'm doing actually really well for tire wear, but I don't.
now the problem, yeah, not the fuel is like it's not the issue technically. It's,
For me, my worst tire is on 13 still. It's been 13 or 12 or 13 since like 3 or 4 laps or something. I don't even know.
fuck. I hate that.
I think fuel just played a massive role for my tire wear, I think.
Come again?
I think fuel played a massive role for my tire wear. Because with max fuel, I would be pitting by now. But I'm still very good on tire run.
Yeah, I kind of blindly trusted that my light stats would make the same times as my smokes. I should have tested that.
Oh, I feel. Oh, okay. Well, that's weird. You know what I forgot to do at the start?
What?
Start the car.
Oh,
Yeah, as soon as it was five lights, like when the first light started, I was like, oh shit, I forgot to start the car.
yeah.
I just got enough revs to at least get going, basically. I was like, I'm ready. And then I saw my revs, you know, the bar wasn't fizzling. I might extend by 2 laps, I think.
Look at that shit. That was close.
Roberts, anything you can be. It looks like you'll come out just you. Later, just getting. Francis is ready to open the gaps now. You won't know. The next car is the one behind.
Slowly understanding what I'm supposed to do here.
I'm gonna box.
Tire puncture.
Oh, sure.
Your speed. Okay, but did you? When you come out, the exit gets on the end, and I just in front of you. Okay.
Careful, Yevgeny Borisov has problems.
I'm in the pits.
Yellow. Somewhere, but that's not Yevgeny anymore.
Lokko has a puncture.
I am changing tire on the go
Okay.
after the left turn, beginning of the second sector.
Yep, I
I'm
see it.
out of line, but
Okay,
careful
yeah, I
still.
see you, I see you.
I could have extended a bit, but the tires were just like giving up. My lap times would have been quite a bit. And I also overfueled by like kind of a decent amount. I should have got it.
Did you already pit Lokov, or were you about
No,
to?
not yet. Not yet.
Well, that's a bit
I think
sad.
of 5 more laps. Let's see. I don't know. Like, is this tire just
Would have
messed
been,
my strategy a little bit? I
yeah,
moved to P4 already.
yeah, a bit sad. Leaking tire. If you could have made it to the pits, that would have been
No, it's not leaking. It just
popped.
destroyed straight away.
Okay.
I couldn't move. I was hoping to limp to the pit box, but it just. I actually meet the barrier.
I think that looks clear.
Okay, I've just exited. I've just done my pit stop.
Stuart McGonigal out.
Oh, so much good.
I think with my first stint, I would say I probably lost about 40 to 50 seconds. We'll see later how close I was to the guy in front, which will be Aditya at the moment, so.
I'm holding up the leader a bit.
Yeah.
I mean, I just came out of the pits. He has that straight line speed on me, you know. And I wanna try and beat France if possible. And if the tire stays the same, I hopefully might. Let's see.
Fucking hell. The lights that's the smooths are driving so good.
Sorry for bad advising.
No, it's not like on your car this worked. This worked extremely well. The thing is it's my fault for not testing it. It's not your fault. It was a good shot to be honest, and I would have loved if they drove the same numbers, but it's my fault for just blindly thinking that on my car it would be the same. That just wasn't the case. Now I kind of realize that even on full fuel I'm driving relatively good numbers on the smooths. But the LS will, in my opinion, the light studs started to plummet in terms of grip. I know technically they have grip, so maybe this is a placebo, but when I hit like that yellow spot after like 8, 9 wear, they started to be a bit, I couldn't push them as much. But it's all good. I wanted to get a way out of this meta smooth anyway, so it was a good test.
Oh jeez, please don't overtake me here.
Come again?
Just wait for the straight. No, I'm just like, Robert is behind me. I'm just like, just wait for the straight, please. Don't overtake me into like a braking zone or anything. There we go. Yeah. Now you can just fly by me.
Kinda didn't see the turn there with Heinrich in the way. Yeah, that straight line speed is not possible for me.
I'm just trying to catch France. For me, it's about for P8.
Is he far in the front or?
I boxed. I don't think he has pitted. So if he's gonna take fuel, I hope I can run. But I also over fueled like a bit by like 5 laps. So I guess we will find out.
Yes, we will. Careful, Auto Union behind you.
Yeah, I see.
I think Auto Union.
I don't know. It's red. I assume maybe like Alpha or
No,
something.
it's not an Auto. I think it's a Mercedes now. He was driving Auto Union previously, but I don't think it's. That's how I know my cars. You see.
Yes. Trial and error. can overtake me on the straights, not in those corners especially.
I hope he does wait for the straight, but
No, he is.
usually he does.
But the way my car is also, it's like you have to.
It is, yeah.
Like they're understeering into the corners, and then I'm catching up to them mid corner. It's yeah, I have to slam on the brakes, and then I lose momentum. So yeah. Oh,
Try and hit you. It's not consistency.
Okay. 3/4 is done. Getting into the last sprint stretch of the race now. How far is Franz in front of you?
uh, 82 seconds.
Woo! But do you think that he has to pit?
Oh, he definitely. I think I'm catching up. It was 99 something something. I don't remember now. It was 99 like 2 laps ago.
Red tire is leaking.
Ah shit.
I'll try to make it to the pits.
I am 7 seconds faster last lap. Oh, it was actually not sure about this lap. Or if he's in the pits.
You
9 seconds faster.
Okay. Fuck! But if I would wait for a spare tire, this could have taken much longer.
And then also it could have again caused a puncture or something. I don't
Or a leaking tire. No! No! I think I made oh no.
Oh, are you putting on light studs?
I'm putting, no, you will see. I
Or
think,
refueling?
maybe it's okay. I have put on smooths. I had the feeling that it was default pressures, and default pressures are like way too
Oh,
high. I think they're
yeah.
still a bit high, but I wonder how many places I lost due to that. They were all blue. Well,
Oh, France just turned up the afterburners. He's now 205. He's now like half a second quicker than me.
Yeah, slightly over pressure, but it shouldn't. Hopefully it doesn't matter. Who knows? Maybe that was the reason the left tire had an issue in the first place.
Excellent. Let's have that.
What am I now? P11, P12? P10 still. I didn't lose a place. But now Aditya is gone. I think I had like 3 seconds?
I don't know what happened in France.
I think I was 3 seconds behind. It's a bit sad.
And some sad part for me is France is now pulling away from me a bit.
Yeah.
Not even a bit, he's pulling away from me like by a second or two. I don't know whether he pit or something. I don't know. He could have pitted and he might have started with like full tank of fuel or something.
Maybe you got a feel for the track now, and I don't know.
I don't know. Yeah, it is what it is. Let's just continue on.
It
Yellow
is what
flag.
it is, yes.
Yellow flag somewhere. Is it, oh, turn one yellow flag.
But okay, now Lokov had a tire puncture. I had a leaking tire. Tire system has been changed, at least for like small malfunctions like these.
Eight more laps. Actually, it might be less.
Yeah, might be 7 plus.
Yeah, I'm like 4 laps extra on fuel.
Yellow. Yellow.
Lokov, I think you're catching up to me, so let me know.
Yellow. It seems to... something is happening. Oh, Florian
Go
Barlow.
flying.
Thank you.
That seems like something It did smoke, so I wonder if it's with the engine.
Maybe.
He definitely has to pit. I think. No, he's not pitting.
Weird. Yeah, France is not quicker than me. 204, so I can't do that.
Nah, 6 laps. There can still happen something, you know? You never know.
I'm exhausted.
A bit more hopium here.
Opium?
Yes. Hopium and copium.
Yeah, everything. Give us all.
Yes.
I guess approximately 15 more minutes. 1-5.
To be honest, I lose complete track of time when we're driving this here. I couldn't tell you how long we're actually driving for.
Yeah, I have my local time like showing, so I think it's approximately maybe 10 or 15 more. Oh, yellow flag. Yellow
Okay.
flag. Oh, geez.
Interesting. Not for me, so.
Like, yeah, it was at that second hairpin after turn one.
Classic place for a yellow flag, yeah.
Tell me about it. I went 3 wide over there on that one.
I'm slowly catching you, but not fast enough.
Wait, you're catching me?
Yeah. I'm doing like 2.5s.
How? Elaborate.
But yeah, safe to say 50 seconds. 58 seconds might be outside of my reach in 5 laps. In the end, I think I enjoyed this track still. But I
I
have
enjoyed
my...
this track with
But
this car. When I
yeah,
tried the Maserati, I did not enjoy it.
I think in the end the Maserati was a good pick. Like, not too bad, but I should
Oh,
have
fucking
ran
hell. Yes.
smooth.
My like headset blacked out for like a split second. That scared the shit out of me.
Oh god, yes.
It does it often, but like randomly it has done it before. Come on, back mark, not back mark, but yeah, it has done like that before. But yeah, it was scary. Oh, don't crash! Please don't crash in front of me. Oh god, it's like P3 is just wiggling, wobbling like all over the place.
Wibbling wobbling. Wibbly wobbly, timey wimey.
Yeah, that was very scary. Because it was like a correction, then an overcorrection, then again an overcorrection. It was just constantly that.
Yeah, I caught up 2.3
Yeah,
seconds.
I was about to say, yeah, you're catching up quite decently. I'm just cruising. right now.
Yeah, that's okay. I mean, you can cruise. At this point, like, I'm not...
I don't want to push either. I don't want to just. Knowing me, I don't want to do any risk. P3 wants to do a risk by touching the barrier. Just go. I'm back mark. Take it easy.
How many drivers were we, like 16, 17?
I think so, yeah.
It's a lower half for me today.
I forgot to shift. Almost over empty engine.
You
Too much
actually
to
had a
do.
crash and got back to halfway. Like, ninth position is actually pretty decent for what happened to you at the beginning. You caught up
Yeah,
quite well.
I was facing backwards, then I waited 5 seconds for the guys behind to in front of me, who also crashed. So yeah, I mean, let's see, it's not over yet. So I could have gone with the full fuel strat, but I was just worried about Tyler.
Yeah, I could have ran...
Because
I don't
that's
know,
what
to
helped
be honest, on
me.
the smooths, and since I overfueled then, so I was running 120 liters and I was still doing decent times. So I believe full tank could have also worked for me. But I mean, that's kind of what you get when you don't train enough and like
I
maybe
mean, but like
actual... Yeah.
for me, it was full tank. My tire wear was very high. It was like by lap 20, I had to box. Otherwise, it was almost undrivable. With like 60 liters, I was able to go on for like lap till like lap 23 comfortably. So that's why. And now also I can drive like comfortably. It's fine. It feels the same as before. So that played a big part with the tire wear. I don't know what would have happened with full tank of fuel or something. I don't know. I guess we will never find out.
We will never find out, I think.
Oh, yellow flag, turn one. Turn one, someone's parked up. Still. Is it a Mercedes? I think so. Maybe Mercedes or Auto Wheel, and they are like Florian crashed.
Oil
Part two.
pressure problems.
Oh jeez.
I am not having a good day today. I think I can make it to the end with that. What do you think, Ace? Florian Barto seems to be out.
Yeah, he was parked up turn one. I don't know.
Yeah. Tell me your
Wait,
thoughts as soon as they come in, Ace, and let me know what we will do about this.
if he's parked up, we could gain a place. Hopefully, I don't know.
Yes. Because next lap you should have him.
Oh,
Because
that's all.
he was 8th place now.
Who is stuck in T1?
Oh, Florian.
Florian
He's
Barto.
parked up.
Which position? I'm sorry.
He's
He's
8th now. He was
P8.
before.
Yeah, he was behind you, locked off.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, you were P7. I think he was P8. 2 more laps, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, Florian Bartol is out.
I'm catching up to P3. I think maybe. I don't know actually.
Yeah, thank you, Ace. That's all I need to know. That's all we need to know. It runs just fine for now. The engine does seem to but maybe I'm tripping. It might be lightly yellow. I'm still running good laps, to be honest. Alright, alright. Somebody is catching up. Is that the race leader? Alright. He will probably get me on a good moment when we are on the straight, so we should both preferably not lose lap time. Engine misfires a few times, like starts misfiring a bit. Carbones! Hello, hello. Yeah, engine starts misfiring bad now.
2 laps, I guess, for me. I don't know. Is it? I don't know. Actually.
Technically one if
Oh shit, no lift!
Hey, Carbones, thank you so much. Appreciate it. I almost pooped me pants. Ich hab mich hier, Oh, GJ gifted a sub. Now I see. Okay, thank you so much, GJ. I'm eternally grateful. Thank you so much. I have no clue what to say. Mr. GJ, I will drink, but you have to wait a bit. At least one more lap. Oh god, the race leader just crashed.
Really?
Yeah,
Oh shit.
and he has to overtake me, otherwise I have to do another lap, and I'm not sure my engine does one more. Like, for real, it's getting yellow now.
Oh god. Okay.
You really need him to pass you, unless second place overtakes him into first. Now! No, Mr. GJ, I can't, sorry. It's the only thing I can't do today. How the fuck did I get in so much traffic? Yep.
I think yeah, one more.
By the way,
lap.
we are still riding. It seems we're still writing history today. Robert Hofschläger is first place right now, and he is a gentleman.
Oh.
Unless he gets killed by Javier now.
The amount of tire marks turn 1.
Yeah, my engine would not make one more lap, probably not.
Yeah, I'm on my final lap.
You are?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you are. Yeah, me too. I'm over the line basically now.
I'm out at the second hairpin.
I'm finished with the race. Not perfect, not good, not anything much, but 46 seconds to Aditya in the front, 64 in the back was Heru. La.
I mean, with what you had, that's pretty good.
I overtook Ferrari driver on last seconds. The gap is, I don't know, just less
P9?
than a second on the finish. P4, I am P4.
Oh,
Oh,
nice.
yeah.
And Henrik Witzhoff.
Vitov.
I overtook him just before the finish line.
Crazy.
Wow.
Decent finish.
What a race.
I would say if we actually made P9, then that's actually good. I wonder. So Aditya, I think without like with the mistakes that we had and with the malfunctions also we had. By the way, did my
could have been close, yeah.
Spotify just stopped? Did I spot? Okay. We didn't have any music at all. Thanks for being here, Mr. GJ and Carbonis. And
He's not-
yeah, I don't
Straight.
think the engine would have done another lap. I don't see. I don't feel like that. That was a crazy race. That was a
Just the line.
crazy race, to be honest.
Peace.
Highlights? Will we review highlights?
What do you mean?
Watch replay and
We
see
can.
what
Yeah, we can.
happened.
We can go into the replay. Yes.
Sure, yes. Oh. I will turn off my headset and all that stuff.
I'm
Oh,
waiting for
excuse-
the race to be done so we can look at the live timings and see if we're actually P9 or if we're just. Because if Aditya is P7, then I would be a P8. I don't know.
That was something.
So we had a bit of a problem at the start. Not going to lie.
One second. Oh yeah, okay, actually, I can't hear.
Oh, all the time in the world.
Power off.
Okay, so that is basically race start. And to be honest, what happens in the front is really not that important, to be
Oh,
honest. Although
jeez.
I think Steve McGonigal and Javier Cisneros, they I think push each other into the wall before T1. But I think Lubomirsky is really flooring it and immediately spins around Evadne. I do remember that. Yeah, okay. There was a push there. They did touch. But I mean, come on. You are in a much faster car. The era is much slower. You kind of have to expect. You kind of have to expect that something like this happen. And then, yeah, car floors, car loses it, big crash, or like, yeah, pile up. I basically let everybody pass now. Because I don't have a good start. Aditya as well. And there it is. That's Steve
McGonigal.
Yeah. That's Steve McGonigal. Yeah. I see what happens. I see what happens. You went straight to second gear for some reason. Because when I press the button for the clutch, it revs completely into the first. And I didn't have much managing there. I have to either floor it and clutch it, or the engine stalls. So I kind of floored it and went immediately into second. So because even with the clutch button, I'm like, this is the first time I'm doing it, and the car like still stalls if I don't play with the throttle a bit. So I had to go into second. So yeah, there is a touch here. There's not even a touch. Or is that netcode? No, that's throttle, right?
Is it? Yeah, that looks like throttle. Because his speed is low, but his RPM spiked, so
And that
kind
happens.
of what makes me feel
And
like.
that happens.
Yeesh.
Yeah, a
All I
cascade of
just saw
things.
was-
He went out, Steve
all I just
McGonigal went out, and
Yeah. It was just like so funny, but I was just like, what happened? Like, that was
Yeah.
just so. You did not see the.
And
Actual
and
reason why
again
that
and
happened.
again.
Oh yeah, that one. That was very close. Where? Oh man.
So that was Florian Barto. Results are P9. It's okay.
Wait, what
I will
is
cry
this?
later. That means Aditya's P8.
Okay, yeah. Because France was behind me and he was P7. So yeah, I overtook France earlier and then he was gonna overtake me.
The fact that we went
I
3
don't-
wide in here is
Yeah.
crazy.
Yeah, especially after my 3 wide at Indy.
Like
I don't know why.
that needs a picture. That we're trying to
Yes.
fit like a 3 wide in here.
Yeah. And like there was room on the outside, but I still kind of was a bit too close to Stewart.
Let him be. Then you, Aditya, and yes,
Yeah, no.
yes.
This was stupid.
Stuart McGonigal. Yeah, I mean he goes onto the brake because he sees that there is a car facing the other direction in front of him. So
Yes, but what he
and
did afterwards was
and you kind of make the move. We're side by side and yeah. Yeah. Yeah, the question is that a yellow flag? Should you, I'm not sure how the rule set is, right? Overtaking under yellow. Maybe that is the thing. Maybe he didn't expect you
like,
to go for the overtake here
maybe-
because he was in the front. But I mean, I'm overtaking him as well, and I don't fucking care.
Yeah, and like he was so slow over there. That's why.
Cars weren't colliding. Like this particular incident,
Yeah.
I saw this the very beginning of this happened in front of me, and I just passed through.
Ivatna just phases through the car. You.
Same was with me. You can look at me at this moment how I passed this car. It's just like a ghost.
Maybe a ping issue?
I guess so. Because there were some people who were like kind of popping in and out.
Well, it does show a bit of a collision.
Yeah, and then still, I had no damage at first, like at all. And after that, I'm passing through.
Oh yeah, your wheel phased through. Yeah.
Crazy. Did we have other shenanigans? Saw a lot of yellow
You
for
show my last lap.
last lap.
Yeah, after we finish this beginning. So yeah, at this point, Evgeny Borisov was holding me a little bit, just like I know he's leader, and still he had no pace, and
Yeah, damn it.
I
he
was
had
in
damage,
4
I
seconds
think.
behind before, 4 seconds, and I was catching him, and this was question about will I catch him or not, and this cost me like maybe a second at this point.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I think he
And-
had damage, but yeah.
Probably over tires or whatever, and
Yeah,
and
V12.
at this point I'm thinking, will I get it or not? And
Yeah,
woohoo, that was the position.
crazy. Crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, just casually lapping everybody here. But I have to say, except for that one wall tab I had, I only had malfunctions. The rest was okay. The
For me,
problem
it was actually clean.
there it was. There it was, the one wall tab I had in the race. The magician. Oops. But also didn't give me anything. No brakes and no radiator. So that was good.
That's good. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, with Javier. Now we can see if I was at fault with Javier. Ace says I was fine. I kind of thought I pinched a bit to the inside there. That was the first where I let him live.
At what
But
moment
that's
was
the
your
second-
peak heart rate?
My peak heart rate was 101, but I think that was not in the race actually. That was when I
Oh, that
when
might
I
have
went to
been
the
live.
toilet. I should probably reset that next time. Yeah, okay, that is a statement for itself. I'm more pumped. I get much more of a heart pump when I go to the toilet than in the race.
Yep.
That shows you.
Yeah. Proof is in the pudding.
But yeah, I kinda
Oh,
went to
jeez.
the inside here and no, okay, Javier did this. Okay.
No, yeah, no, that was you left him plenty of space. We could
Yeah.
go 3 wide again through there.
Yeah, there would have been a space for Aditya. No, I thought I kinda went to.
I don't know why I decided to go 3 wide up there.
I mean, it was first lap and we had the space, you know.
Yeah, I guess so. I don't know. I genuinely do not know. I think
But
like
also
once I was
I was so cramped there. It was, but then when I started to breathe again, I don't even want to look at consistency. Does somebody have another incident that we have to look into, or?
for me it was cleaner than lap 1. I guess so. You guys had your engine and tire issue, so
Oh
that, I
yeah,
guess.
yeah.
What happened to Florian actually? He was parked up in turn 1. If he, I don't know, we'll have to probably scrub through
Is that
it. I
Florian?
guess.
No, that's the other guy.
Decent.
I was catching this guy like in some points overtaking. Okay, let's see.
19 participants. Bro.
Florian Barto. Should be this. Spielen. I wonder, but to be honest, I just afterwards I probably go into the server 1 voice chat and ask him. Usually...
You will have to like, scrub through it, everything. So.
Oh yeah, he lost. Ooh.
Oh jeez. Okay, that makes sense. Really over the hill? Oh yeah, just went light.
Tire. Oh wait a minute.
Oh.
No.
There's the tire.
I think the tires popped when he was already.
Tires popped later.
I'm not sure why
yeah.
he lost. Maybe that was actually losing pressure, but there goes the first tire. There. And there goes the second. And to be honest, that looks like it broke something.
Actually, this was because of high friction when he was sliding.
Oh.
Yeah.
He actually did. Okay, so he stood there to repair it, and he actually got one tire back on.
Oh, yeah.
But if 2 tires are done, he had to teleport. Okay.
Oh, jeez, yeah.
All right.
For real?
Yeah, if 2 tires. Like, maybe it didn't repair the second one for some reason. I don't know. Maybe he didn't have another one. Maybe he already used his 4 tires. Who knows? I'm not sure. I will ask him later. So let's go into the results. And I'm probably like today, for definitively sure, I lose the consistency battle. But Aditya wins it.
Wait, but consistency?
Most consistent, yeah.
Whoa.
Let's go.
The other Bugatti second place, so.
I mean, makes sense. 2 Bugattis up.
Yeah, me and Lobkov are down here. Probably also because of the tire pop for you. You lost kind of a lot there in the.
I think tire won't count because laps that are greater than 21 seconds from best are not taken into account for this.
Okay.
I guess this is because my first stint was quite slow, and on second stint when I actually picked smooth, I said I guess it was the fastest lap of the race, but I'm not sure yet. I didn't check it.
Yeah, just for comparison here. 210, 11, 13, 12, 11, 9, 9, 8, 8, 9, 9, 10, 14, 14. Here is the pit stop. And then 5, 8, 7, 5, 6, 6, 4. So the smooths were, yeah. That was, and fastest
I
lap.
wonder
Fastest lap was the lap right afterwards, or right where it was either my tire was leaking. So I made my personal best, and then my tire started leaking. So I thought, fuck. But yeah, the thing is, Guy Don and so on was driving LS, and for him it was working with the Alfa Romeo. So Heru was driving smooths and he was not hitting it, but he was also driving. He was driving the same car as me, so he was driving smooths and didn't hit that sweet spot on the lap time.
Wait, so
almost everyone runs smooth, but
no,
Yeah.
actually,
I just wonder how
Actually, I
they
think
managed to save
it's
them
relatively
that good.
it's relatively mixed. The Bugatti,
I
the
think
other
the
Bugatti
Bugatti.
was driving
Yeah,
LS.
yeah.
Guy Don was driving LS, as we
Where is
established
he?
now. Alberto
Oh, yeah,
Calabaro
I
drove light studs as well.
Wait,
Stuart,
so,
no. Here,
Boris
Lancelot
of-
Fontaine.
Borisov lost it on the last lap, the lead. So
Sebastian Gundersen for his second stint drove light studs. You drove light studs, that's also true. And Vitov sometimes is a candidate for light studs, but he didn't drive it this time.
so I guess Borisov led the entire race until last lap, right?
Yeah, he had a big crash. Like right behind me. I didn't block him. That
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not
No,
sure what
I'm
happened there.
looking at the gaps, yeah, and I
Yeah.
just saw like it was just leading, and then just last lap, just one place down, and then Robert wins it.
Yeah, and that was a relatively big shunt, I think. Guida and Lancelot hit themselves. From player to
Well,
player,
yeah.
it wasn't that bad, I guess. Florian Barto, Sebastian Gundersen, I think most of that is already at the beginning. And
Yeah.
where are we at the end? Where is he? Yevgeny Borisov,
I'm
17. Yevgeny Borisov, 29. Javier Sisson, Yevgeny Borisov, that was the one. 80 kilometers per hour impact. That was it.
Jeez.
And that might have broken something, and that might have been why he was so slow on the last lap
And does that.
and kind of blocked Lobkov. No excuse for blocking, but might have been the issue. What a race! What a race!
Yeah, what a race indeed.
Oh, actually, while I was talking, I had a new peak of 110. So, while I was talking about this race, actually my heart rate peaked a bit higher. So, at least I can tell you that.
Where the pit stops were made, like what was the length of the stints of other drivers? I just wonder how other Alpha run smooth.
I mean, I can
and
technically.
how long were the stints?
Yeah, I can tell you. So, well, I can tell you basically.
Most interesting for me. He's on the same car, right?
That's it. Yevgeny made a pit stop, but I think if that is not a pit, that can't be a pit stop. That's 40 seconds. That doesn't. But that's not enough for a tire change. So he stayed on smooths. That would mean his tires were done for at the end there.
I think it is shows
Maybe.
that pit laps excluded. Like if you open, no.
But I mean
Somewhere
the
in
time
the
is
header.
still there, right? Aditya! Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
That was a bit too loud on Discord for me for some.
Sorry. Oh, sorry. I'm peeking.
All good.
I had to.
I
yeah.
thought I was. I don't know why I thought I was viewing the stream audio, but I forgot Discord was.
So here, lap 24 for you, for example. Then we have Vitov, who pitted 26, but probably also not for tires. Don't see for tires. We have Sebastian Gundersen, who pitted 21. We have Franz Malzmar, who pitted 17. Yep, 17. Aditya pitted 23. Siegfried Happe pitted a lot. 19 and 28. Guy Don pitted 20. Heru La pitted earlier than me. 8. That's a bit jumbled. That's very jumbled. Hey, oh! Franz! Awful race for me. I mean, I didn't have a good race either. I had a tire pop, a leaking tire, and I picked the wrong tire to begin with. I actually decided to start. Oh, wait a minute. I have to give Aditya the... Give me just a second. Where is it? Where is it? Here. There we go.
$5 a month.
There we go. $5 a month. Thank you very much. And yeah, I picked light studs. I haven't driven it. And for Lobkov in his car, for Russo, in his car, it made no difference. The light studs were driving the same times and had just a bit better wear to none, to not much better. So I decided to pick the light studs myself, and I was like 4 seconds slower, unfortunately, every lap. So I kind of put 40 seconds just for nothing onto the track. But that was completely my... I was first, spun 9th, recovered to 7, valve problems, went into the pits, said it was all fixed, but drove with 50% power. Oh.
That's what.
That Aditya was actually wondering.
Yeah, because I was like,
Aditya was
I
catching
overtook
you.
him, and then he just took off. I was like, okay, now he's like 3 seconds faster. Okay, bye bye.
Let me see. Yeah, because we kinda watched you.
Because I overtook him,
They
and
were
then I
driving, yeah,
maintained.
8, 16, 15, and then you started to catch up again with like 3s and 4s. And then I just said, oh fuck it. He just got fast again.
Yeah.
I was kind of hoping for some more to happen that I can sweep through, but I mean Florian was already gave us a position for free, so I'm not going to be mad about the 9th position. And I think I believe I wasn't even... I was the fastest Maserati 8cm though. I'll take that. Florian did great with recovery. Yeah, his car broke there in the end, unfortunately, right?
Yeah.
That was a bit sad.
Yeah.
I got used to the new gearing. He crashed. Yeah, I did see it, but the way he went over the jump at T1, it looked like the car just decided to turn and not recover, and then he just lost both tires and then stood at T1. We just looked at it a bit. But yeah. At least I was the quickest Maserati 8cm. Maybe not the quickest. The one that finished first. that finished first in terms of the other Maserati 8cms. The 6Cs were quicker. Oh yeah, true. Ulysses. Had my best race in a long while. Podium in the Delage against these cars feels amazing. Yeah, I kinda... Yeah, I in the end, I got warm with the car. And... I mean, I believe without the tire pop, maybe on the right strategy, might have been able to check Aditya. Because, like, on a lap-per-lap basis, I was starting to get quicker. Hey, Daniel! Just wonder how it would be if I wasn't killed at the start. Yeah, we watched that. It was just such a cascade of things. The moving out, Stuart moving out, and then collecting you in the process. It was so unfortunate. And yeah, down the hill in that very, very tight, where the very tight right-hander comes up, we actually went 3 wide. Not sure what. Check out the crazy near miss I had with the Merc on lap 4, I think. Okay, let's jump in. Let's jump in again. I can show you the 3 wide that we for some reason decided to do. Ferrari sandwich with the rail. Yeah. Yeah.
So now for me, in about 4 hours, I have to leave for a trip.
Oh yeah, I always forget since you're. Yeah.
I was wondering, should I go to sleep? Should I not go to sleep? But I'm just like,
Yeah, Guy
forget
don't.
about it.
And I'm not even sure because, to be honest, I'm not sure if he just like lost the rare on itself. We kind of think that he did because there's no touch. And he recovers, but Stuart just has to align and yeah, Heinrich.
Can we hear this like
Gets
engine
absolutely
volume?
eaten by the pit wall, and lucky that nobody flipped.
I think like we can maybe with his engine volume, like we can maybe hear if he's like spun out or was it
Let's see
something
him.
else? Not spun out, I should say, but did he spin his wheels?
I think he might have just, I don't know, maybe he lost it.
Yeah.
I was first. I want to cry. I didn't make myself too many promises for this race. I just wanted to keep on, but the moment I saw my lap times dropping due to my strategy, I thought, fucking hell, why me? Why me? It's always me.
I told you
I mean,
about Ferrari strategy.
I mean, also Nancy, it was different. Like I think it was my puncture. I think I had, and then you overtook me.
Yeah, and when you had your pit, you were slowly gaining on me, but I was lucky that you had to pit for that tires change, because you were catching me and you were catching me fast. So you could have gotten me there in the end, and I just held onto my wheel and hoped I survive it. So let me just get quickly to Ulysses.
By the way, what Everdeen had, like, I was in the same place. I would have been in the same place if my engine hadn't started. Because I forgot to start the engine. I tried to rev out and then it just did not do anything.
So you said lap 4. Let me know if that's about it, Zeta. I mean, that is a...
Oh, was that?
That is close.
Oh, jeez.
I mean,
That was... yeah.
Oh my God! You just
What
have
happened
a,
there?
you just have a,
What is that?
you just have a car getting closer to you. Just imagine the moment in real life. You look into your rear view mirror and you see a car getting close to you, but the other way around. And you just think, what is going on right now? How the fuck is that possible? But he had a lot of problems. Like, and ladies and gentlemen, we are going again. That was crazy. Had a hard time.
That was
yes,
very
yes, I
close.
did see him. Like, I was like even fighting a bit with him, since he was at some point he was away from me again, and then he was spinning out again, and then he caught up to me. So we kind of had a, what happened to Russo? Did he have a, he did have a puncture? Yes. He actually did have a puncture and had to repair on the side. And yeah. But he got back at him. What I wonder is what happened in the end to... Does somebody know what happened to Yevgeny? Our version of the Merc is easier than the original, but it's still probably the toughest car on the grid. I mean, so yeah, I believe you. I saw Franz driving, and he had such a hard time with the car that I kinda was very, very happy that I'm not a pro driver and I'm not into the Mercedes. By the way, Robert Hofschläger, congratulations. He will get invited to Pro. He won a Libre race as a gentleman.
GG's.
GG's. Absolute GG's. Yeah, it was a fun race. It was a fun race. I still, the time went much more quickly. It went away more quickly than Monaco. Monaco, I had such a hard time, especially because, yeah, it was a good idea to hit leg day at the day when it was awful, I tell you. Yevgeny was under pressure for Hofschläger and spun, I think. He had damage, and like he was coming up to me, and then he had another crash. And that crash was actually pretty heavy, I think. Why can I... What is happening? There. I think closer to the end. Can we get out of photo mode? Thank you. Closer to the end, Yevgeny was catching up to me, and it was said, yo, careful, first place is coming up. So I kind of went as easy as I could about it, and I tried to let him through. Oh, by the way, you see my engine blinking? 3 laps before the end of the race, I had oil pressure. So I don't think my car would have made another lap. My engine was yellow at the end there. I didn't pit, I just kept on going, and probably repairing the oil, the thing maybe would have been quick, but yeah, I ran 3 laps with heavy oil pressure. There it was. And here comes the king. I had a cinematic spin on lap 25. Oh, I'm not sure if we can find that exactly, to be honest. I could look which lap I was at that point, and 24 could be your 25th. That was the right one, right? Robert was faster, so deserved. That guy is so quick. Robert is like, we're not even, like, I don't even know. One before, all right. Let's see. Okay, let's analyze this.
Oh.
That jump seemed to have fucked up a few people. Almost gave Sebastian a love tap there. Yep, almost. Almost. But indeed, very cinematic. Car didn't stall. There goes Russo. I'll try next week to start adding these cars for the Libre races so that you guys have it on screen as well. For now, we only have the T51A and the Talbot. And we have the early cars. We have the Fiat, I believe. We have the Fiat 804 and the Delage 2 CVL from 23. Or like for the on-screen thingies. You see the Talbot already, like Lobkov's lucky car. Let's hope it stays the lucky car. Today was
every time you're trying to jinx it, right?
No. But today was the first time.
Joking.
Was the first time the tire kind of said. Like at least you had a problem, but I mean I understand it.
I'm an Italian.
I had a leaking tire and I had an oil problem on a Maserati. Never had that with a T51A. Telling you, should have stayed for Bugatti. Should have stayed.
I mean, if I had at least leaking tire, I could have go to pits and do normal pit stop with full strategy and stuff. But that tire blow it forced me to spend 100 seconds on the side of the road. Really 100.
Yeah.
And after that, I still have worn out tire.
I think it can take a bit of a random amount of time before, like, I've seen everything from it was relatively quickly changed to it took quite a while to change the tire to the spare tire.
I think someone told it depends how far from pit lane you are doing this. But it's not like I have an options to choose where to stop. It just was 10 seconds before lost control for good.
Guy Don led the first lap, by the way. Wild. He did. Well, at the expense of Stuart McGonigal and Heinrich Wiedhoff. But he did indeed. He did indeed. Appreciate, yeah. That's good, but I think after that it kind of went off for him. Yep. And there he is in first. Running the race here. The absolute mad lad. Franz Malzmer. See, those are the guys that are in the Pro League now, you know? Just driven against him, now he's driving in the Pro Leagues and leading laps. I mean, can't catch a break here. Wouldn't have won without the spin, so whatever. I mean, yeah. But still, you still finished relatively high. It's all good. You still had fun, I hope. Ooh, yeah, I think Florian Barto also lost it here. That like those two turns. 7th, I think? Yeah, 7th. Aditya 8th, me 9th. There's a bump here. Yeah, like this one, for me, I wasn't fast enough for this to actually matter. Like I'm 30 kilometers slower than this. For me, this is not a bump. For me, this is not a jump, you know? Like with the Maserati, you go over there with like 150 maybe. With the T51A, I think you go there with like early 40s, something like that.
I think so. Yeah, it's like 10k slower. I think I would say.
Let's see.
Depending on your exit before, so I think it might be that.
Sorry, I have to go.
Yes, yes.
Wish you good luck. Have a
Okay.
good night.
Yeah.
See you later.
Goodbye, Lobkov. Thanks for
See you,
racing
Lobkov.
today. It
Bye-bye.
was a great race. See you. Let's talk tomorrow.
See you.
Bye bye. Okay. So how did I take that? I must have say that I took that with the light studs. So usually my kind of promise for a good last turn was when I hit like 30 here. 30 to 35. And then basically here I was hitting 140. About 140. Yeah, about that. Like, okay, we'll do 150 here. Maybe a bit more. But yeah, Delage went over that patch. But I really don't feel I don't feel much of a bump there. But I do understand that others do. But yeah, that was a heavy crash. That was a really, really heavy crash. I mean, glad that you were still alive after that. Like, no flipping of the car, no nothing, so it made the slightest of differences. After I think the heavier cars might make somewhat stiffer suspension. Good call. Look at the tires. Look at the tires. They don't know where to go. Look how they vibe. The tires are vibing. They're pulsating. Keep sliding forever. Yeah, so now you're catching up. That was Heru. I think Heru was he behind me or not? Is that me there? Yeah, I think that's me. Like, that's not me, I know, but I think I'm in the front of that.
I think
yeah,
now I watched the start
yeah,
finish
I
line.
dive bombed Don accidentally. I had something. Okay, let's see how you dive bombed him. I had something similar happen actually, where I almost killed Calevaro because he was braking very, very early, and my car had a bit of a later braking point. Or I'm talking to like I'm kind of talking myself into that I had a better braking point, but maybe I braked a bit late, so he kind of saw me and went to the inside so I could have the outside. Otherwise, I would have straight up killed him. Guidon coming up. By the way, that sharp left-hander, I absolutely hate it. Like, with a passion.
Wait, which left-hander?
I'll show you.
Okay.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, jeez, yeah.
I'm here, Guidon, and you have to live with that now. Not that one. That one was okay, but the next one that is coming up. Like this one, I absolutely hate it. I never could, like, I had to, for my car,
like...
aim into the Armco barrier to actually make it a good one. But I could never take.
For me.
Yeah, for the T51A. When we tested that, instead of like when we almost did Valentino on this track, when I tested it with the T51A, all of the sharp turns I was actually I was rubbing myself, so I was loving it absolutely. but with the Maserati, it was exactly the opposite. Every fast turn actually was fun, and like turns like these.
Yeah.
It was next left-hander that
Flip it.
So yeah, no, this one I hated. And the next one, it was the same with my Maserati. I always kind of had to turn in and aim for the Armco barrier, and that was actually the way my car made the fastest turn.
Yeah, this was weird because you would just understeer on throttle out there, so it was a bit weird.
And I kind of expected, like, I'm sitting on the right side, and I kind of expected my car to be much larger on the left side. So, like, turning into the Armco barrier wasn't really computing with me, but that was the fastest way. Like, sometimes I really thought I'm not only hugging it, I'm basically driving into it. It's probably not what it then looked like, but yeah, I had a bit of a battle with Javier. That was fun. And I'm unsure. Do we find him? I don't think we do. Who that? Oh, that's Evgeny. First time he lapped me. Oh, and there it was. There's Aditya, and I almost caught up there. This is the last lap. The last lap, I'm actually turning up to Aditya, telling Aditya also that there is like a gang coming of cars.
Oh yeah.
And I thought, okay, all clear. I'm now getting back to speed. All good. Then it happened. Well, no, I think it didn't happen there, but like I was closing in on Aditya, and like at this point I think I were like 3 seconds away from him, and I thought, I'm getting that Bugatti. That Bugatti is mine. You're like, there's Aditya. I think I'm about 3 seconds away. I think, okay, I think it is Aditya anyway, and I think I'm getting it, like, and now I'm getting the message, oh, your left tire is leaking, and I think, fuck.
To me, it was just like, initially it was like, okay, he's behind me. Then I look at the lap times and I'm like, oh wow, he's 2 seconds ahead of me, and that's when he also, sorry, not ahead, but like 2 seconds faster.
That could have.
And then you also called it.
Yeah, that could have also.
I was like, okay.
Or was it that one?
Because I was just not.
No, it was my
that
second.
I kind of did not want to push the car. I just wasn't that comfortable.
It was my second pit stop. That is Aditya there in the front. So I'm catching up to you, and that was the lap where I lost my tire. The first was my actually not really planned, but kind of planned pit stop, because I thought I'm done with this. I don't want to. These fucking light studs are so slow. And yeah, then I had to go in and change my tire. Wait a minute. Whoa, look at that. Is that like... Do you see that? That tire is deflating. Like, I didn't know there was like a thing that you see that.
Oh yeah, it's like cut out a bit, right?
Yeah. Look at, like... I did a one-stop smooth. Actually, that was my plan to the beginning, and... I kind of made the mistake and just ran with light studs first. And then I thought, this is taking too long, too much time away. I have to pit. And to be honest, when I pitted, that was like lap 21 or something like that. That would have been my planned pit stop on the smooths as well. But I was just losing too much time. I thought, it's lap 20. Let's just put the fucking smooths on and actually drive this car. And after that, my lap times were better and better. But I mean, I couldn't catch up with Aditya. That wasn't in anymore. So next race, Pescara, and I also have seen that our series, like our season, was like lengthened. Instead of Pescara being the last gentleman drivers race, we now have Donington as the 6th race, and I like Donington quite a lot, the 30s Donington, and I've driven that before, so I hope I win it. We all know Lobkov is going to win it, but I mean, I hope I win it.
Opium.
Because Robert Hochschläger is now a pro, so he is not meddling in my affairs anymore. I think it's sad that the series doesn't go out with a bang anymore. What do you mean by that? No more
It's the
2
same.
2.4 hour of Le Mans. You know, I kind of wish we could drive 24, like not 2.4 hours, but like for real could drive big endurance races with this. Maybe I have to. I mean, the problem is when I would plan stuff like that, that wouldn't really go with the authentic thing in a full series. But I would really love it to run like something like this in an endurance thing for like 6 or 12 hours and just say, here, let's drive this with driver swaps for 12 hours in this machinery with the GEC code that makes them break, and you just try to get to an end with this. Pescara isn't my strongest track. Banking on Donington for... Yeah, I'm banking on Donington for a good result as a send-off. I mean, yeah, I'm hoping that Pescara is relatively good since I'm in the Maserati, and that means I can technically take it on with the Eras, and I should be faster than the Bugattis. The Bugatti might be a bad take for Pescara, but might be more reliable, and that is what I'm already clinching my fists at. That I think that the Bugatti might be more reliable and my car will break down. But in the end, and I will do a video on like Interwar and GEC, and while everybody should drive it, and I hope it gains traction. But in the end, I want to drive all of the HSS GEC cars that are in the long list, and I want to actually drive every car of that at least 1,000 kilometers, and really learn them. I paid money for them, and I really want to experience them the way they are meant to be. And the Maserati, it's okay. It breaks down a lot, but I like the 6cm much more than the 8cm. Although I'm starting to understand what the 8cm wants from me. It's a bit cryptic. It's like a very, very weird relationship between me and the Maserati 8cm. But hey, maybe something comes from that. I really enjoyed it. But yeah, maybe I'll see. I can talk to Garamond if we can maybe run a bit of a... The problem is when you do it, you always have the interwar and then the post-war next year. It will always be on Saturday, so running like an endurance thing will always collide with that, you know? The 8cm wants aggressive driving, sliding it in. You know, then I might be the wrong person for that. I might be then the wrong person for it. Yeah, so we'll see. I might learn it at some point, but maybe it's just not my driving character yet. I think I did okay, and I could have done better, and I could have pushed more. But yeah, today it's only 9th. Now I have to kind of make up a good role play story why my character now can continue to race. I'll see. At the end of this, I'm writing. I guess I'm writing a book about this character. So I'm writing so much about this guy in the blog and in the journals. I kind of love the roleplay aspect of it. I would like to do that even more. But yeah, we'll see. But this is it for me today. We already have it. I'd buy that. I mean, I'm actually writing a book, but it's more science fiction. If I ever do something like a vintage racing, I can see myself doing that as well. But none of this is like even close to ready. Let's see. In a few years, I wanted to publish my first story in actually in August, and now we're close to September, so we'll see. All right, but that's everything I have for today. It's in the middle of the night, and tomorrow is a day as well, and we have to do something tomorrow as well. But I'm looking forward for Pescara, and I want to win this. Even though Globkov will win this, but I mean, I'm trying to jinx it also a bit, so who knows? All right, guys.
Good night. Goodbye.
I'm waving in the camera again like an idiot when I switch to the scene, so that will never change. Good night, guys. I'll go for the end screen. We have one last song. Have a good night, and I'll see you tomorrow. Bye bye.
And good night to you.
Yeah, good night, Aditya. Have a good one, and
Good morning, I guess.
yeah, good morning. Have a good have a good night's sleep, or the short sleep that you
No,
will have. I'm not sure if you
no,
sleep.
I'm just gonna stay awake. I'm gonna
Yeah.
take like 2 or 3 cups of coffee and then go for my trip that I have.
Have a fun trip.
Yep, thank you. I will. Thank you.
All right.
All
Good
right,
night.
bye-bye. Take care.
Bye bye. Take care.
Box.